Hello, gamers. How we all doing today? Hope you're all doing well and ready for day 2 of our achievement run for, what is it? The Eagle Flies Alone, which is starting as Hisn Kayfa have a force limit of 500,000. Right now, I think we're sitting at like 21. So we're basically there. It's not that big of a deal. We're almost to our goal and it'll be super fast. 1 hour tops, no problem. Today, Persia, Egypt, ours. Simple math. We have befriended the Ottomans, though we're on shaky ground right now because they do not appreciate that we own Syria. I'm hoping that since we're historical friends, when we annex Syria, the Ottomans will no longer be mad with me. And instead, they will love me again. Then we can annex Trebizond, and we have no vassals on their border, which means, hopefully, they don't hate me all that much. We'll see. It's hard to keep the Ottomans as friends. If we take Jerusalem, that will make them mad, and we do need to take it for a mission. If we take Mecca and Medina, which we do probably want, that will make them mad, and they will want to kill us. So we're kind of on a timer. We'll see, though, what happens. If we have to fight them, we have to fight them. They went quantity trade just like we did. So it'd just be a lot of troops fighting each other at the same time. Again, I'd rather not. I'd rather just go east. I think we should also consider going into the steppes. That might put us into some conflict with Muscovy, eventually Russia, but the real benefit of that is I can just build a land force limit building in each province in the steppes and then just leave it there and do nothing with it. It's not a lot of gov cap usage. It's just going to sit there, and that is perfectly fine with me. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Also, our national ideas are going to get buffed at some point. It's what the mission tree says, and our ideas are pretty good. So I feel like we might not form another tag, though it's hard not to form Persia when we're going to be in Persia because it's just so strong. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, Captain Zacko, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Let's see. I've been watching videos about people who got access to EU5 again. Things are sounding pretty good. I'm letting the hopium stay, right? The hopium, the hype, it could stay within me for a little bit. Things seem like they're going well. Obviously, some more balancing stuff to mess with and all that, but pretty good. When we finish this run, we'll go through the dev diaries that we have missed. I don't know. I mean, you guys probably kept up with them. I have not, so I'll go over them and read them and see what's going on there. But we're almost exactly 2 months, right? The 4th, I think. Is it the 4th that it released on, or was it the 5th? It was the 4th. Yeah, so we have 2 months and 2 days. You're working on a CK3 Benar at the moment, trying to get a name list sorted correctly, still learn how it works exactly. You're a hero. You're a hero working on that. The factory, no. I think what we'll do is like Minecraft Mondays, maybe. And then we craft on Mondays, maybe Sunday too. I'm not exactly sure. Probably want to do more than once a week. Then we'll never finish. We'll never get through that pack if we don't do it more than once. We might do it twice a week, and then EU4 stuff, and then when EU5 comes out, it'll probably be a lot of EU5. Eagle Flies Alone, are you playing Goed? No, thank God, I'm not playing Goed. Not Goety today. He'll turn that world into a server so you can go to the factory while he's offline. Well, then what's the point of me playing? I show up, I leave, we're in ULV, I log back in, we are now in HV, and I go, huh? What is going on? What are you doing? The winter is coming. The harvest is rotting on the vine. Man, we got plenty of food. Okay, and there's always the fish. I will say that's one thing about the Terra Firma, Greg, is I've never really felt like we didn't have enough food somewhere. It's relatively easy to have food, so that threat of starving, it's more in my head than anything else. Like, there's just fish in the river. Just jump in and kill them. Have you even checked the bees? Never check the bees. And never check them enough. Log off for 3 hours. When you get log back in, you have 82. Yeah, but then I don't know what's going on. And it's like, what? I don't know how any of this stuff works. Besides, we got achievements to do. I don't know. I don't think we'll be able to finish this one today. Well, no, probably not. No, probably not. But with quantity trade, we're debating between infrastructure or economic. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. We could build up a really strong economy to make sure that we can get some of our land force buildings built and money buildings built and just scale off of that. Are the penguins come up for air, by the way? Probably not. Did I improve the penguin iceberg? It's perfect. I don't need to improve it. It's perfect and I don't need to improve it. Oh, how I wish I had access to E5. Ooh, how I wish I had access to E5. Maybe I could get access. I have to actually like look into how that works. Like, look, Paradox, please. I play Ambinar. Pretty good. I play the game. Yes. Yes, I stream game too. Some people even watch. It's pretty good. Good stuff. I don't know. They're gonna look and be like, I'm sorry, you were playing Minecraft? Sorry, we don't accept Minecraft players here. Here's going crazy waiting. Well, luckily I have another game to distract myself, which is Final Fantasy 14, where right now, the 7.3 something update released today, and they added another thing to cosmic exploration, and it's probably, the plan is probably already done at this point. I'm hoping to log in tonight and the pink planet is not fully completed, but I think I might be hoping too much. What I should have done is woken up at 3 a.m. to make sure that I could really be involved in the new update. I was zonked out at 3. I actually went to bed at a decent time last night. It was before midnight. Clap. You can clap. It's impressive. Going to bed at a normal time. Johansson and Poe message saying, we checked your achievements. Sorry, no mountains, no key. You know what? Fair enough. Fake EU4 player confirmed. Doesn't have 3 mountains. Get the 3 mountains and then maybe you can get early access. I would instantly do the 3 mountains achievement. Better job sleeping than you did. That's okay. You get it tonight. You'll get good sleep tonight. You gotta believe. Actually, I don't feel like I got good sleep. But you know, I did the act of sleeping, and that's gotta count for something. Really. But it definitely wasn't a good sleep. You can get early access if you can one faith, one culture, Roman culture, starting as Austria. I mean, we could probably do that. We would just load up the Zoroastrian save. And then just form Rome. Right? I don't know. I don't think it'd be that bad. I don't want to do that. Please understand, that's not me saying I'm going to do that. I have zero interest in doing that. We could. It's there. I still have that save. I don't know what achievements I could even use at this point. That save for. Because most of them are starting as someone left. A lot of scrolling. Start as Theodoro, UQ, Nevers, Herm, Arissa, Man, Mulhouse, Form Bavaria. That one could be possible. Livonian Order, Ming, Hisn Kayfa, Songhai, Portugal, Australian Tribe, Ottomans. As Russia, be Emperor of HRE and China. That one I actually might load up that save to do. I'm going to start as Frankfurt and as Georgia. I may be tempted to do triple the Emperor. with the Austria save. We're already HRE Emperor in that save. All we gotta do, flip Russian culture, form Russia, and then we'd have to flip angry. We'd have to flip some religion, an Eastern religion. I guess it wouldn't be that bad. You just give up land in Europe, and then beat up Ming with your vassal swarm. Hey Kiri, how you doing? It is maps you smell. That good paper smell. That's what we're up to today. You slept in hard, went to bed 15 minutes before midnight, woke up at 6:15. That's not a lot of sleep. That's not a lot of sleep, my guy. that's in fact straight up not a lot of sleep, officially. But I guess some mornings just be like that. Hey Amy, how you doing? It is when you have goblins. You know what? You brought this on yourself. hey. You know, but that's fair. That's fair. I don't know. I feel like when I was a kid, I zonked out, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. I had my moments. But, well, I guess it depends on the age too. I'm sure when I was younger, I was a much larger pain to deal with. But by the time I hit like middle school, high school, I mean, sometimes I'd stay up late trying to game or whatnot, but for the most part, I was out. I was done. But I was busy at that point, right? I had sports, I had all the schooling stuff, I had other extracurriculars, and so I was just tired. As an Aussie, you say no to tribal island gaming. We have to do it. We have to do it for that achievement. We're just gonna form into a horde, and we're just gonna no CB towards Hungary, and it's gonna be fine. But we don't have a choice. We have to do it. EU sports. What do you mean EU sport? You either get 6 hours or 16 hours of sleep. There's no in between. I guess 6 hours would probably be better. 16 hours is too much to sleep. You know, that's over half a day. Then what? What do you do? Do it while you're sleeping. Okay, yeah, I'll make sure to schedule the stream for when you're. Kobe Small was calm for at least 20 minutes of his childhood. I don't think that's true. I don't think I was calm at all when I was a kid. Well, I did break my leg, so that's like forced calm. Stuck in a wheelchair, you can't really be all too hyperactive at that point. You're kind of stuck. So I guess maybe that's the one time that would count. Sports ball is my favorite. I love passing the touch ball until the flag is on the defensive. Okay, all right, yeah. Whatever. Look, sports are fine. Sports are fine. It is unfortunately football season though, and that is objectively the worst sport. Just because I hate people talking about it. I don't find football all that interesting. I do find it funny though when football fans talk about how other sports are boring. When every time I watch a football game, I want to slip and slide because it takes them like a minute and a half to do one play, and it drives me insane. It drives me insane. They just sit there. They sit there and they talk, and then they go to their little lines, and then they sit there some more, and then they go and they do one play, and then they stop and they talk again, and it's like, bro, play the game. And again, I'm a basketball guy, so you know, there's timeouts and there's inbound plays, but that's about it. How was my mapless gaming pixelcraft? Well, first of all, there was a map in it. Okay, there's a mini map. Second of all, it's going good. We're still gonna be playing it. We're just gonna go back to doing a lot of EU4 as well, so we'll be alternating. We talked about it a little bit. I was thinking like Minecraft Mondays, maybe Sundays, and then no streams on Thursdays. Though streams might be pushed back to being later again. Sorry, Euro bros, I know, but it's gonna happen sometime soon. Yeah. Soccer's even worse. See, no, that's what I'm saying. Soccer's fine. Soccer's always doing something. They're always passing. They're always dribbling. They're always doing something. They just don't score very often. That makes the scores more exciting. Baseball on TV, I sleep. Being a baseball game, stuffing nachos and hot dogs in your face, you're happy. That's valid. That's valid. Though I do get a little sleepy even at baseball games too. I've been to a decent amount of professional baseball games. It's just not my thing, you know? I've been to multiple Dodgers games. I've been to an Athletics game. I've been to an Angels game. I think that's it, actually, for home teams. The only ones I've been to. West Coast. Actually, I guess those were all California moment. There. It's just like, whatever. Not for me. Not for me. Been to a couple of professional basketball games as well, too, but that was a long time ago. I haven't been to a professional basketball game since I was a wee little lad. Spent time in St. Louis before Mark mixed steroids, got caught roiding. Bro, come on. Just a little performance enhancing drugs as a bit, for the hee hee ha ha funny. It's fine. It's fine. Look, would you say that drinking water makes you better at playing games? Yeah, so should we ban water now? Interesting. So-called rule makers don't want people to drink water anymore. Go ahead, click the button. I know one of you bozos wants to click the button after I put my drink down to drink again. I'm learning your ways, your patterns. But now that I pointed it out, maybe you'll hold back. Or maybe I'm just playing mind games. You don't know what I think. You don't know what you're going to do now. Never let them know your next move. It's me. Okay, there it is. It's me. I'm Bozo. You know what? I think it's good to be a Bozo. Number one, fun word to say. Number two, we're all Bozos. Everyone's a Bozo. No matter what they think or say. White chocolate is great. Yay if you agree. Well, I don't know about great. It's fine. Like, I wouldn't say it's bad. Is it the chocolate I'm going to grab if I have access to all the chocolate? No. Is it the last one I'd grab? Yes. Is it bad though? No, because it's still chocolate at the end of the day. This is my emotional support bovine testosterone injections. The emotion they're supporting is rage. See, there you go. Look, I just like chocolate, you know. It doesn't have to, you don't have to. Why make queens fight queens, you know? Why must we pit the chocolates against each other when instead we could just enjoy all of them? Except chocolate with like fruit in it. That shit's bad. It's bad. It's bad, and you can't convince me otherwise. You can't tell me that, oh no, you just have taste buds like a child. It's just bad. Fruit doesn't belong in chocolate. Hell no. I'll let you get away with chocolate covered strawberries. That is good. That is good. But like the fruit filling in chocolate, no, never. Always into the trash. That is the only place it belongs. Technically, white chocolate isn't chocolate. I forgot the exact details. It has something to do with the fact this is cocoa butter rather than cocoa solids. Okay, so it's a liar. It's a fake. It's a fake. Chocolate covered blueberries? I've never had chocolate covered blueberries, but it's probably fine. Maybe I should be more specific. I think I'm mostly talking about like the chocolates that are like, they have the fruit filling stuff. You know, that you're getting like cheaper or very expensive, weirdly enough, like Valentine's chocolates. It's just, they're bad. They taste bad. They do not bring joy to me. And when I eat chocolate, it should always bring joy. Like the fruit creams. Yeah. Dark chocolate covered coffee. I'll leave that to you. Not a big coffee guy. Maybe I should be though. Maybe I'd be a lot more awake and alert if I was. Like chocolate covered nuts. Those are pretty good. Chocolate covered strawberries are pretty good. So, I mean, nuts are fruit, so that's why it's good. You once had a bar of 100% cocoa dark chocolate. It was bad. Like eating a handful of coffee beans bad. Well, I guess it's good to know. I'll avoid 100% cocoa dark chocolate bars. Hear the power of make sure we talk chalk. Oh, I'll always talk about. Ooh, I love sugary things. A subtle aftertaste of soil. Well, that just builds character. Nuts might not be fruits, but jalapenos are berries. Is that real? Is that real? That can't be real. No, it is. Fleshy fruit contain multiple seeds that develops from the flower's ovary. Botanical definition includes other familiar items like tomatoes, bananas, cucumbers are berries, while common berries like strawberries and raspberries are not. Okay, nerd. Okay, nerd. Yeah, I guess technically speaking, they are berries. But if we're gonna be talking about how strawberries aren't berries, I'm out. Okay, I'll take the vernacular here. I don't need to know. Actually, strawberries aren't berries? Yeah, okay, sure. Then why is berry in the name? Checkmate. Checkmate. Very confused. Getting nerded by Mr. Map Games. If I'm Mr. Map Games himself, I think there might be some people who could contest that title. But yeah, sure, I'll take it until they want to pick it up. If Flurry wants Mr. Map Games himself, he can come and ask for it. I'll give it to him. But for right now, I guess it's mine. He's Master Universalis, and I guess I'm just Mr. Map Game. You know, not the greatest title of all time, but you know what? I'll take it. Nerd Talk is kind of cute. Am I wrong? No, you're not wrong. We're all a bunch of map gamers here. What do you mean? It's all we do. Do you think it's normal to be able to go, oh, let's talk about Byzantium today? Or, you know, let's talk about the history of colonialism in the world and how it has shaped a modern economy. That's not normal things that people just talk about. I would assume. I think they talk about like football and the weather, maybe how their job is going. I don't know. They most certainly do not talk about this stuff. Ain't no way. So yeah, in this place, in this space, nerd talk is kind of the default. Hey Lex Noctis, you're too early to skip the yap. Good. Though we are about to start gaming, so you only have to deal with a little bit of yap, but that makes you a yap and skip. Damn. Never mind. You know what? We'll just transfer now then. L streamer can't speak. Words are hard. I'm definitely the cutest good map gamer. That's real. That's real. Okay, I'll take that. Very specific. Hyper specific. But I'll take it. If you choose your friends good, it's all about biz and map games. Actually, I think it's good to have friends that have no idea why you play EU4. They go, yeah, man, I'm glad you enjoy that. And you're like, you want to play? And they're like, yeah, sure, I'll play. Yeah, but they don't want to. They don't want to play. They say they want to play, but they don't. And that's smart of them. That's the correct decision to make. The farthest I've ever gotten them was a Civ 6 multiplayer game. And they all died to barbarians playing on Prince difficulty. So, you know, I don't think I can quite convince them to really get into Europa Universalis, which is fine. They don't need to. You prefer Hungary, number of all autos? That's real. That's real. Counterpoint, Austria? Austria, overlord of Hungary, Poland, Lithuania, Bohemia. England, probably, for some reason. Throw Sweden in there. Why not? We call Byzantine fanatics Bizaboos or Byzantibros. Bizabros. They're Byzantiboos. Yeah, Byzantiboos. Like Romaboos, but Byzantiboos. What about Gaul fanatics? I don't know. Pagans. We call them their barbarians. Pagans. Heathens, even. That's about it. Is it loud again? Just my headset. I feel like the intro music was loud. Made a friend at a party once because he mentioned Luxembourg, and no American of sound mind knows about that. It's like the scene in Inglourious Basterds when he counts to 3. You could be the special American. You could be like the token American, but they're like, hey, he actually knows where things in Europe are. It's kind of cool. You can quiz them, be like, ooh, where's Austria? And I go, he's right there. And they're like, oh, the smartest American. Is loud? Okay, I'll turn it down a bit. But of course, if that happens, it means I have to interact with Europeans. Ew, gross. Imagine being European when you could be American. What I would say, but you know, at this point, I don't really think I want to put that on anybody else. I'll be real. Actually, you just went the Principality of Liechtenstein. Well, yeah, you can Liechtenstein. Nope. I don't need to do it. I don't need to do it. I can be the bigger person. All right. I don't have to hit you with the Liechtenstein my balls. I couldn't help it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was mean. I shouldn't have done that. Please don't cancel me. I didn't mean it. I've changed now. I can go find a dog outside to abduct, and I can bring him on screen if that would make you feel better. That would make you accept my apology. You should YouTube channel intro you just pogging about maps. Probably could. Plenty of opportunities. Lick them till they shine. Let me get us swapped over to the correct category. Or do it. One time you're coaching your GF EU4 because she was mildly curious. She was playing Ottomans and got the most random PU on Austria. Then got the Burgundian inheritance 1 year later. What? Oh. That's crazy. So she actually got the interaction where Austria died without an heir and contested it, I would assume, because they were their rival. Took the Austrian personal union, but the Burgundian inheritance event chain had already started. And so when it said choose the emperor, it still meant Austria. So Austria still got the personal union, which immediately goes under the Ottomans. That's wild. That's wild, and she should play more EU4 because that's crazy luck. Actually built different. That's wild. Everything is supposed to be let's go and then pogging. I'm glad you enjoy me being excited about the video game. All right. Yap skippers. Welcome in. Today we are continuing with our Hisn Kayfa run, where we are going for the achievement, The Eagle Flies Alone. Starting as Hisn Kayfa, reach a force limit of 500k. We have a very large force limit right now of 27. I thought it was 21. Look at that. We're six closer. Right now, we are trying to get the Ottomans off our backs. We are allied to them. They are our historical friend. But they really, really, really want my vassal's land. Down here. It's yellow, but they have it. They have minus 200 opinion. So what we need to do is annex Syria. We're 68% of the way through there. I'm hoping that when this finishes in 1508, so 3 more years, the Ottomans will no longer be super mad at me. I wanted to insult one of their rivals. It's Sweden, England, and Ming. Well, Sweden is big this game. They got the Burgundian inheritance. And I will send a scornful insult. Get the Ottoman opinion back up to 76. If it drops below 50, odds are they will break their alliance. Need to stop that from happening. Their ruler is 38, ours at 58. So our ruler is getting up on the older side for EU4 rulers. We'll need to keep an eye out and make sure to remarry them immediately. Now our heir is an Osmanoglu. Probably butchering that, but close enough. So that will give us, I think, 10 more opinion of each other, since we're the same dynasty, I think. which is pretty nice. They're also a decent air. They're greedy, which is unfortunate, but they're 4-3-5. So they asked for them to become our air with favors, and I said, sure. Why not? Why not? Right now, we are considering who we want to go to war with. The Mamluk truce is up in 1512, so we have plenty of time before we need to go to war with them. It's between QQ and Ajam. I'm sorry, is that Lithuania over here? Well, I did want to go up into the steppes, but maybe I don't now. Huh. That's kind of scary. They are 2 Miltechs behind, but that's a lot of dudes. We might just continue pushing east. Still your way through the Minecraft Greg VODs. Never played or watched a Minecraft playthrough before, but thoroughly enjoying it. Hey, well, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I still have to get a lot of those VODs up. A lot of them. I might just be mass downloading them off of Twitch. I usually put them through a editing software first, just to make sure that everything's good. But it takes forever for that to work. So I might just put the Minecraft VODs up on YouTube directly from downloading them off of Twitch and praying that it works. We'll see though. What were we talking about? QQ and Ajam. QQ, easy war, easy, except Balmanis is defender of the Shia faith. Now Balmanis is Tech 6, has 45,000 troops and 0 manpower. So we were going to go ahead and declare war on QQ because, well, their big ally that's going to join is not going to be able to help them all that much. It is going to bring Mushasha into the war, who is guaranteed by Ajam, so I can't co-belligerize them. The reason that I'm avoiding declaring war on Ajam right now is, number one, they are larger and they have more allies, and number two, why do hard war when easy war right here? And yeah, that's really it. Yeah, Fars is a very nice purple. So let's just get right to it. We're going to declare war for Tabriz. We'll call in Fars. I might as well. They are just going to get sacrificed. That's fine with me. Not a problem. We do have a mission ready. And that mission will give us 5% discipline, permanent claims in the Palestine and Transjordan areas. Unlocks the decision to move our capital to Damascus. Which we might. We might. We'll see. Because I do want to own these 2 states. So that way I can get claims on all of Egypt. Now, the Ottomans do own 1 province in Egypt, so that might cause some friction later. But for now, it is what it is. Also, the Ottomans are at war with France. Because France, I'm assuming, is defender of... Yeah. They're defender of the faith. And the Ottomans attacked Herzegovina. And I want to declare this war against QQ because I do not want... called in that war against France. Would think that I wouldn't be allowed to be called in, because why would the Ottomans call me into a war so far away? But that's not how the AI works. They will call you into wars no matter what. Hey Adriana, how you doing? How's it going? Well, pretty good. We're just getting started here. Haven't missed much, or really anything, other than high quality yapping, of course. But if you were yap skipping anyways, then you're good. Trebizond has deleted the 2 forts that they had, so they will be integrated right after we integrate Syria. Get minus 5% land maintenance. 2.34 ducats a month now. Look at that, minus 15% core creation costs. We'll have to take our 3rd idea group before we can get that. Ooh, we need to develop colonialism too. Right, something to think. I've done the achievement con. I have not. I almost did that one, but I haven't gotten around to doing it yet. But that's because I'm gonna have a lot of fun doing it, and so I've been saving it. I've been saving it for when I hit a point in doing achievements that either I don't want to do them anymore, or we do a really boring achievement and I want to do something fun afterwards. Looking at you. What's it called? Australia Hungry. Even though we would be playing as a horde for Australia-Hungary as well. But it doesn't. Legalism. These mountains, which is, you know, an unfortunate place to pick a fight, but what are they gonna do? Let's move you south towards Mushasha. They have a particular set of skills. They will find you, and they will force you into a war. Yep. Your AI allies will make you fight the top 3 great powers. Which, fair enough. I'd also make them do it, but I don't want to fight great powers for my allies. No. They're gonna walk around here. We can send these 8,000 troops down. Try and stop that. Take the Janissaries. We have a couple of Janissary units because a mission gave it to us because we allied the Ottomans. Now, I'm kind of tempted to take Basra and Shat here, non-Kubladrized. Desert. It's all mountains. Maybe I shouldn't have deleted the fort there. I just didn't want to pay for it. Talented judge in the Iraq Arabai area. Ooh. Oh, it's construction cost. I think I'll take that. This is where we're going to want to develop the institution. I want to upgrade this level 2 center of trade. So I want to make sure that I take money in this war. Boot. Going into Jerusalem. Al-Quds. Moment. Jaffa. Gonna try and jump back down. Point. Fars is gonna get got, which is fine. Oh, Syria caught him. Syria is losing badly. Yikes. That is a stack wipe on those Ajami troops that they rented out against us. Don't do that, AI. Really don't appreciate the AI rents out troops like that. England Golden Age. Fars's capital has fallen. Baluchistan rented out troops to Bahmanis because they hate Fars. Yes. No? Yes. Because Fars rivaled Baluchistan. Nice. Nice move, Fars. Well done. Well done. Bahmanis has 55,000 troops now? Cool. Cool. It doesn't really matter unless they're coming to fight me here, in which case it does matter. We're gonna back up. We're just gonna take money. Delhi is our ally. We'll accept the royal marriage. You're still thinking about how you've already done the 3 mountains? Well, I haven't done the 3 mountains. You know what the best time for that achievement would have been? Right after the small, unremarkable Telem game. I think I was crashing out enough. I don't know if I could quite handle 3 mountains after Telem. No, in fact, I know that I couldn't. That burned me out of EU4 for months. That was rough. I'm just gonna run off into the desert. I'm not gonna chase him. I'm gonna sit here, and I'm gonna force Bahmanis to walk onto somewhere in here. Okay, they break my alliance with Fars. Yep, so we have QQ fully occupied. France Golden Ages while at war with the Ottomans. What? Okay, dude. Okay. You know that if we were the Ottomans and we declare war on Herzegovina, France would absolutely get access all the way through. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Check my zone of controls. Yeah, I shouldn't have my troops down here because Balmanis can just walk in. That is what we need. We need them to try and siege down Tabriz and whatnot. In fact, I should scorch Tabriz. I do want to kind of chase him out of possibly trying to siege stuff here. Inno or Lemon Loyalty? I'll take the Inno. Interesting. Very interesting. Uh-huh. They still want all that land that badly? Yep. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Not unpredictable, though. Quite predictable, in fact. The most likely outcome. You know, be smart. Is this? We get in. We block Ijam from being able to take anything from QQ. I can warn guys like Mook so they don't try and take it. And then I don't have to fight 55,000 Balmanis troops. Well, you know, they're Tech 6. If I can just fight them, we'll be fine. Also, Syria just gave me 3 cavalry. I'm gonna delete the Grand Company. Oh wow, we're making tons of money. Turns out, you're not paying for a merc stack and you're not over the force limit. You save a lot of money. Could be the end of them. Stack wipe. Combine you together. 1 over. Gonna grab one of those cavalry and delete it. I don't want to pay for it. Combat general, we're not going to make it there before that siege tick, and I do not want to walk in if we're going to get obliterated. Combat with 25, right? We should blow them up. Should. Even without an advisor. They're Tech 6, so we have a big amount of tactics on them. Do I take this Diplotech? Yes. What's our piety at? Don't I get legalism for this peace deal? Nope. No, it's from the war deck. From the war deck, not the peace deal. Colonialism? Yeah, you're right. We should, yeah, that was the plan. And that is a stack wipe. The rise of of Manchuria in 1509? What the? Okay, cool. They're fine. Thank you. Good point out. Now they only kind of want thing. One of those being Trebizond. So let's improve with Trebizond because we need to annex them. Let's improve with Armenia because I'd like to annex them as well. We'll need to make new vassals. We might keep Armenia. We'll see. But everything the Ottomans border, we need to take. Everything. Walk back down. Any chance for prosperity down here? Absolutely not. A fort in Baghdad would not be a terrible idea. Just to help keep prosperity in this state. Though long term, it shouldn't be a problem as long as I make things correctly. State Syria? I believe I have. Yep, we're good. Dude, I didn't even check our gov cap. Yikes. Yikes. Maybe we'll have to put this money towards gov cap buildings. Maybe we let Armenia stick around for a while. Well, I can be looting while we're sitting here. Not really a problem. Hey, maybe we finally get bitless in this war and finish our capital state. Be kind of fun. Kind of fun. Monus is on medium. I think they're just going to stay away from me. Oh, we have boats now. Okay, well, let's get to protect and trade here. The Ottomans have 28% control of trade in this node, in the Aleppo node. We're going to need to build trade buildings to fix that. Sure. A lot of things to spend our money on. A lot of things. Need promises to block Gazamuk as well. Well, yeah, now we can consider that. Well, there's the death of our leader, which is unfortunate. I should have taken that tech, I think. Just because they were, they'd make it a little bit cheaper. No! No! The Ottomans are going to yoink Cyprus. That's unfortunate. We kind of wanted that. Marry them immediately. And there anymore. Decisions, move towards legalism, move towards legalism. I mean, we could try and get the missionary strength versus heretics. We get us just over. With an advisor, we can probably make it happen. All right. I'll have to look for a missionary strength advisor at some point. I could do this, or I could not return cores to Armenia, and I can take money and war reps. No, because Mushasha is up in 1515, 5 years. You need to go to war with Ajam pretty much now. But the Mamluks are going to be getting beat up by the Ottomans. Oh no, and the Ottomans are going to take stuff. Why do you want to make things so difficult, Ottoman, huh? Why do you make my life a living hell? That's my question. Who knows? You can have that province. There we go. Ooh, we can become a kingdom. Nice. That's huge. That is huge. Let's summon the diet. That. I will upgrade Baghdad to a level 2 center of trade. Encourage development. We have development of temples on. But Baghdad is currently 15 points to develop. Has 42 autonomy. A little unfortunate. But get the job done. Use some of these monarch points. The rest, I think, can be admin. Here we go. Now 37 development. And we are now a great power. Yippee! We could sell C's, or I could just seize. I think I will sell C's to give me a bunch of money. I'm gonna go through and build some marketplaces in Aleppo. The Aleppo node. Even build one in the Basra node, like in Baghdad. Might not be a bad idea. Then I think those 2 workshops will be nice. We could build one in Hisn Kayfa. Even though it's not like a marketplace spot. It does have a decent amount of trade power though. 9.7. So I might as well build it here. Just the Ottomans can't steal it all. Then I will upgrade. Which of you has the most trade power? 7.6, 8.6, 13. Upgrade that center of trade right there. We are about to get a ton of rebels. Let's bring our troops back down south. Before the rebels pop, let's make them even more upset. Lower autonomy. A bunch of our newly conquered and stated lands. Trebizond, I'm about to be able to annex. Nice, Ottomans like me more. There's the Protestant Reformation. Trebizond, do you mind giving me your trade? You can annex you, they'll be done in 5 years. All the Syria rebels. We're not going to wait for all these rebels because I want to fight Ajam. How expensive to embrace? It's got to spread a bit. What's the spread rate? 1. I'll probably throw an advancement effort edict down there. What? Oh. They do have that, don't they? Excellent minister. 100 mil points. Army and Navy tradition, or government reform progress, admin, and prestige. I'm going to take the mill points. The Kurdistan area gets 3% missionary strike. I'm not converting Coptic. So, no thanks. Legalism. The less crown line you have, the more it sells for. Oh, I know. I know. I just don't want to be too low because... did I seize sell? Is that what I did? If I seize sell, that was wrong. It's sell seize. I don't want to go below 30, and then I definitely don't want to go below 20. Oh, no access free, bozo. Kazakh would not join currently. There is minus 25% land attrition and 33% land force limit. It also unlocks 15% goods produced. So now we're making 9.59 ducats a month. We have a force limit of 49. Ooh. Moorish refugees. Hisn Kayfa gets Moorish influx till 1535. Minus 5% dev cost. Really? Minus 5% tech and idea cost. Well, that would have been nice before. I guess I kind of forgot about that, didn't I? I think we will want to go to war with the Mamluks next. I know that I do want to kill Ajam. I really do. But securing all this stuff in the Mamluks is probably of higher importance to me. Ottomans, don't screw me over here, man. If I set all of this as vital interest, do you think the Ottomans will drop it? Not that. Most of it, yes. Most of it, yes, they do drop it. When do we get claims on Egypt? When we take Palestine and Transjordan. We have a mission about it. Come on, it's EU4. You know what the mission tree is going to ask us to do. Take Jerusalem. You have to do it. You have to take Jerusalem, bozo. Do it. You know you want to. I need a claim on Mushasha. Amazon will be gone. I want to rebuild a fort on probably... Coastal forts are great. But if I don't have boats, which I don't currently, or if I don't think I can win a naval battle up here, then it's not going to be as effective for me. But who am I going to fight up here that's going to have boats? Like, Lithuania might have some boats, but if I go to war with Lithuania, the hope is that the Ottomans are with me, who would then control the Black Sea. So yeah, Guria is probably where I'd rather have a fort. And with all these troops that we've built, I feel pretty confident about our wars. The Mamluks will still probably have full troops. I to Medina, Tunis, Adal, and Beja, but what are you gonna do? Thanks. 131 consort. There's Diplotech. No reason not to take it. Separatists. And I forgot to turn on the advance me. Also, I kind of want QQ to win this war. And if I go to war with Ajam, they can walk through and fight them. And I don't really want that. Kazakh Mook, are you willing to become my vassal? No. Is anybody willing to become my vassal diplomatically? Probably not. Asa. I mean, sure. Why not? Why not? Ottomans. We kill him. We can't. We gotta kill him. I can have 50 troops. The Ottomans have 100,000 troops. They have quantity trade just like I do. 5% discipline, 50% cav combat ability. Do they even have claims for that stuff? I don't know. They might have. No. No, they did not. Because to get claims down here, they need to take stuff up here. They just could. I'm trying to think about how we do this. Man. They own this. They own Devrigi and Marash, which is the good spot to hold the Ottomans at. I think they start with it. No, Dolkadir starts with it. If I did want to take, but then there's a Jam on my border. I think we need to beat up a Jam before we beat up the Ottomans. before we break with the Ottoman. I'm not going to give him money, that's for damn. But that alliance is now null and void, essentially. But I can't be picking a fight with the Ottomans with a Jam who's still somewhat strong on my eastern border. That's asking for problems. Which means I can't really go to war with the Mamluks. If I take any Mamluk lands, the Ottomans are immediately going to break their alliance with me. Maybe? They might stop wanting the land if I take it. Like this stuff, but the fact that this is all still yellow means that odds are they're gonna wanna eat me. The thing is, I just don't have any strong alliance opportunities. Like there's just no one that could help me against the Ottomans. Poland's allied to Hisn Kayfa rival Lithuania. I mean, that's close, but Europe's kind of been asleep at the wheel here, except for Sweden. Not really doing much. Like Castile and Portugal haven't even moved into Morocco. That's because they're allied to the Ottomans. Yellow provinces permaclaims. They lost all their permaclaims. The mission allows you to make it to where both sides give up claims on each other in order to try and help keep the alliance. Like I knew that it was probably hopeless. Oh well. We complete this mission while at least 3 of our heathen provinces have a mosque. We also receive plus 12 yearly tax income and plus 1 tolerance of heathen. That's not bad. We'll save that. Baghdad needs a workshop. I need everything in the Iraq Arabai area. I need that from Ajam pretty badly. Oh, and then Baghdad gets even cheaper dev cost? Man. We could have developed Baghdad for 0. We embrace the Renaissance. We can do that. All of this is just one big snowball from Ajam calling us into that first war against QQ, which is kind of crazy. Everything comes back to that. What ideas did Ajam take? Religious? Oh, they're going through offensive. They have fort defense too. Okay. Well, let's move up to the border. Making 12 ducats a month. And our ruler dies. So for 19 years, we have a 131 obsessive perfectionist. Yikes. Yikes, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. All right, Ajam, I need that province right there. Oh my god, the Ottomans will join me. Thank god we didn't betray them. Yet. Going to happen. But now I don't even need to fight this war. Well, I do, because I don't trust the AI. I'm not even going to call in Transoxiana. They'll just occupy things I want to take. You mean first? You mean first Wrecking Ball? Because they didn't do anything the last time I called them into a war. They just ran around and lost to the Mamluks, who they just destroyed when they fought them on their own. Classic. You get through the 21st, I get through the 25th. Move here. Don't move there. Just kidding. It was a little hee hee ha ha funny joke. You leave on the 6th, you arrive on the 8th, I get there on the 9th. I'm not picking a mountain fight. I'll let the Ottomans fight him. Make our way towards this drylands fort. Honestly, if the Ottomans want to do a lot of the sieging, that'd be great, because, you know, they're the Ottomans. So they should get insta-sieges. Depending on how useful their feeling today. We do have to keep an eye out on Hormuz. We don't know where their troops are. They're gonna bring 14,000 in. Oh, right. And I've lost my alliance with Hassa. Unfortunate. 17,000 troops in Damascus. Hoping the Ottomans go back and deal with them. Kazan has snaked down below the Caucasus. Curious. I'll have to deal with that. Denmark is about to attack Gotland, who is apparently still alive? Question mark. Don't know how that one works. Let's get 2 mosques in heathen provinces. Kirkuk? Where's Kirkuk? Is that down here somewhere? Right here. That's our religion. We'll just build it there. For the extra money when we complete the mission. I don't think it pays off those buildings, but whatever. We'll build a workshop in Baghdad. And then we'll have to start building up our fort line in the west. Freaking Ottomans, man. Always complicating everything. Never just letting us exist in peace. That means to get my full claims on Egypt, I need to go to war with the Ottomans. Try and get radical reforms. I get 16.82 ducats a month. Not bad. Not bad at all. Part of that's from looting, but most of it's just pure income. Why the West? That's where your trusted ally and historical friend, the Ottomans, are. Uh-huh. Yeah, you just wait till we peace out with the Mamluks. Then we'll see who the true friends are. A real friend would let me take all of Egypt. I have a feeling they will not be so generous. What's my Mushasha truce? 15, right? Yes, we'll want to make sure that we declare war for that in the middle of this war. So that way they don't join. They being Ajam. Should have eaten first. No, yeah, maybe. I don't know. It was worth a shot to try and keep the Ottomans happy. Futile as it may be. What, like something, you should try all options of peace or something? I don't know. We're about to annex Trebizond. How much participation to say the Ottomans have? 53%. Yeah, okay. Sure. I mean, they've lost 25,000 troops. That's true. That's because they just take stupid fights. They just attack people in the mountains for no reason. Is that my fault? Is that my fault for also not throwing with them? Should I throw harder? Should Throwing Mew make his return and just start inting into mountain fights to keep my participation up? I don't know how I feel about that strategy. I should throw harder? Yes. Okay. Hey, remember this moment. The next time I throw, remember this moment. You wanted this. You said, yep, throw please. And I said, okay, I'm just doing what the viewers demand. Good streamer. That's what I'm hearing. I'll make sure we keep looting all that. There's the Mushasha truce. We will actually actively fight them when I can send my cannons down. The only thing you need to throw is hands in the Ottoman direction. True. Unfortunately. True, unfortunately. There goes Trebizond. Govcap is looking fine-ish. That's a full state. This will be a full state. I believe accepting Georgian is a decent idea. 73% spread there. We're gonna send these 15,000 troops back to deal with Mushasha. These guys can stick around to protect the siege, which is done. Do I rely on the Ottomans actually sieging down this final fort? Oh. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No way. Does the Silly Mountain Fort in Georgia require the culture? No. And it is owned provinces in the region. That is interesting. I didn't realize it was a region. Makes it much more useful than I thought it was. You can both just walk. Just want to make sure. Keep chasing Mushasha down. Asa has been occupied by the Ottomans. Means I cannot turn them into a vassal. QQ is occupying stuff. Or uniforms. But whatever. Mamluks are going to be slightly recovered by the time we get there. I'll probably pop the 5% discipline mission against the Ottomans. They are Tech 10. They have upgraded cav, which makes them kind of scary. Kind of scary. Who wants to be a general? Need a general. That way I can... Ooh, never mind. Those rebels are going to go to the Mamluk territory. We'll still take it, though. See what we can get. 46.9. I mean, it's not the best of all time. Yo! Never mind. We don't even need the best of all time. 6 shock pips, 26 years old. You will die at the age of 31. Sorry. You will die in 5 years. June of 1521. It's Jover for you. It's Jover for you. The game will kill you. I'm so sorry. Hey, Desert, how you doing? I think you mean in 1 year from a battle. I think generals have a base of 5 years that they can't die. After that 5 years, they can die. And the good ones always do. Immediately kick the bucket. %. Okay, well, we can get started on the Mushasha siege. Why are Mamluk troops retreating? Did they lose against those rebels? Are they bankrupt? Hello? How did they bankrupt in that war? Well, shit, I should have gone to war with them. Damn it. Well, that's sad. How? How did you bankrupt? That doesn't even make any sense. Okay, I guess. Like, they did. There's no denying it. They did. They diggity dong did bankrupt. So I can't say it's impossible, but it is weird. Please allow me to take technologies. 2 months. You good? Yep. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna go to war with the Mamluks. Oh, man. Embrace. Let's just peace out with a Jam. I want my claims for sure. I can't take these because QQ has them occupied. You could do something like this. It just pushes us further. I think it's a good idea. That's not going to form. We take most of our claims. We take all that. We cut them off again. We push ever so closer. I mean, we could skip the stuff down here and instead go for this fort, but I think I'd rather get more control over the Basra node. Complete control, almost. What if I skip? Well, the Ottomans are going to get almost all of that money, won't they? Yeah. I'll just take a loan. It's fine. We'll take a loan. We will embrace the institution. I will core all of those. We will take Diplotech. I'll take the admin tech too. That's fine. It unlocks an admin idea group. Now, we were talking about economic. We were talking about infrastructure. What if instead we go admin ideas? We stack up core creation costs. Think about it. Think about it. We could core super cheaply. More gov cap. Just saying. How much more land do we need? Well, that's a tricky question. I need 500,000 force limit. We could develop this into the moon. Like, we could literally just take the Caucasus and then just sit here, and we could get there. We'll get there slower, though. You never go... I never go admin ideas. Ever. Now, what would I like to own? I'd like to own Egypt and Persia. Because that's what our mission tree wants us to own. Somewhere in here. 1,000 development in the Muslim religion group. They want us to own Cairo, Al-Quds, Medina, and Mecca. They basically want us to own all of Arabia. Yeah. You still choose the force of my vassal stacking and influence ideas, or is that just stupid? I mean, it's not stupid. We could do it. I feel like just it'll probably be faster just to own the land myself. To get to 500,000? Like, vassals can be good for force limit, don't get me wrong. But, like, Armenia gives us 1.88 force limit right now. We can obviously stack modifiers to get that to be more. But if I just owned this province and had low autonomy in it, I'd get probably the same amount of force limit. This is 9 development. Do we have any 9 development provinces? Anywhere? A lot of 8s and 10s. 7, 7, 8, 6, 8, 9. There's 9 here. It has 40% autonomy. Can you even look at how much force limit you get? There's manpower. Well, every mill dev gives what? 0.1? So I guess it depends on how it's developed then. Under province values on the right? Oh shit, it's literally right there. I clicked on a province that has 90% autonomy. Oh yeah. Is 0.42. So I mean, like, the vassal does technically give us more, but once I can build a building there, which I can build regimental camps. then it's probably worth it to own ourselves. Which means that what we want to do is make money. I think we're going to go admin, though. Economic would be so good. Trade efficiency and production efficiency, land force maintenance, or land force limit and land maintenance reductions. The other one we were looking at was infrastructure ideas for trade power and goods produced, reinforced speed and reinforced cost reductions. You think they'll flip all of these highly desired provinces to yellow? That's the question. That is the question of the day. Well, they own stuff I need anyways. They took Alexandria. They took everything. So I think we say frick 'em. Let's declare war on the Mamluks. I don't have a claim. The Ottomans will be pissed if I take Jerusalem, by the way. We could play taller. We could play taller. I will not. Ooh, the urge to blob. Minus 50% core creation cost. Ooh, the urge to take all the land. All the land. It's mine. It's all mine. Mamluks, you're probably not going to be bankrupt for very much longer. Let's get in there. Get 3 more cannons built. Goes Ajam. I'm going straight. What do you mean I can't get here? Okay. I'm going straight for Cairo. While they still have bankruptcy. So they won't hopefully contest it. Support of the Ottomans. They get the Ottoman Janissary Mercenary Company. Great. Thanks, Ottomans. Appreciate that. Appreciate you, Ottomans, my allies, supporting someone that I'm currently in a war with. Super cool. That's super awesome and cool of you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Super awesome. Good ally, by the way. The best ally. They're landing 1,000 troops on me. Oh no. I do need to go deal with these rebels. I'm a little nervous leaving only 12,000 troops here, but we're gonna go for it. Yeah, our country is kind of unstable due to all the lowering of autonomy that I've been doing. Oopsies. If I do this, do you think they'll get mad? Do you think they get mad if I do this? No, surely we're friends. We're friends. Surely they'd understand. Surely. Surely. Let's get another general here. Need a third one to fight rebels. All right. Oh my God. Hello? You're all cheating today? You're all cheating today. 3 siege pips? That's crazy. If only I could get him onto a siege safely. This one's not too bad. We can probably get him here. That's crazy. That's crazy. Assuming the Mamluks are sieging down Ethiopia. Yep, that is the plan. That is why we're doing what we're doing. Ottomans are going after Hungary. Ooh, Magdeburg formed Saxony. There you go. Great Britain is formed. You can take mill tech. That gives us better horses and cannons. We don't have many of either, so I'm just going to go ahead and upgrade them. Perfectly fine. There's the siege of Basra. There's the siege of Cairo. Wipe out these Medina troops. We really should save some admin to core all of this, or we just hold on to it. Try and get to the core creation cost. I think we're going to swap over to an admin focus. And hopefully that will help us with keeping up with admin, even though we have a 1 admin ruler at the moment. Go deal with them. You need to start dealing with Mushasha. I think I'm just going to vassalize Mushasha. No. I'm going to full annex and then release. No. Incorrect buzzer again. I think I'm just going to kill him. Not yet, because I don't have any admin on me. But it would be nice to get those troops sieging down against the Mamluks. Hopefully Ethiopia can hold out a little bit longer. Go over here, make sure you're protected. Kazan is at war with Muscovy. I gotta take that Kazan land soon then, before Muscovy really enters the picture. Right now, they're not gonna take this, but they will soon. Oh. Okay. Well, that's something. That is something. Also, QQ did get their land back. Fantastic. When's our truce up with them? 24? Okay, pretty soon. No matter who they've allied, unless it's the Ottomans somehow, we'll need to take them out. Mamluks are at 8% because I do not own the war goal. Perhaps I should have grabbed the war goal. Bozo. Looks like the Mamluks are no longer bankrupt because their morale is improving. Think about. Ooh, corruption. Let's buy that down a little bit more. Age ends in 11 months, and we can no longer use war taxes for free. There is the siege of Kiev. I mean, how much do they hate me? Neighboring heretic. Aggressive expansion. Can I can't force religion and vassalize. I mean, I could do something where I only take these 2 provinces for now. And then I come back for those 4 later. And this is going to cost me 206 admin to core up. So it's already pretty expensive. I can take money. And more reps. And I can enforce religion for the next age ability stuff. That'll work. Gonna start coring these. Yeah. Work. Work. That'll work. That'll work. Go for Medina's capital. mountains. So while their allies are not here, now would be a great time to get rid of them. Not sure how we're going to convince the Mamluks to fully give up, but we'll see. Like, I gotta get Tunis out of this war. Oh, Spain is formed. Spain is here, and that means pain. Pain equal pain. That is the eternal truth. Hate fighting them. Hate looking at them. Good to beat them, though. Very strong. Very, very strong. There's Medina's capital. I could vassalize Medina. I think I'm just going to take money and war reps. I want to break... Well, do I want to break their alliance with the Mamluks? Because... Well, no, the Ottomans are hostile, so I think it's fine. I don't want the Mamluks to vassalize them. Trade power... Also, can I reach this now? I can. Instead of Alexandria, let's transfer in Lahore so we can bring in some more trade money from India. We can take Diplotech, might as well. They would need to unblack flag. Now they are going to start unsieging Egypt. I think we're going to send our main stack back around to fight them. Make sure they have the 6-shock general with them. Make sure these guys have the 3-shock general. You can have the 4-shock general and deal with rebels. Can you stop the... That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I mean, this is another mountain fort, and they could cross through Yemen. They are crossing through Yemen. Something to keep in mind. Actually, bring these 23,000 back down. We're at 15%. I don't know, man. I'm a little worried. A little worried that they're just going to recover now and have a bunch of troops. Let's just accept that the rebels are going to do some damage. And bring these 12,000 guys back down south. For all that. I mean, Ethiopia is going to get pieced out here any moment. Then we're kind of on our own. I mean, the good news is if we can get Mecca here, we will be in a pretty good spot when it comes to defending the land down here. If I can get access through Medina, it'd be even better. Should be improving with people around me. People like Hormuz. People like Chagatai. Anyone that could possibly join coalitions, I should be improving with. There goes Ethiopia. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Ethiopia. Thank you. Get these other 3 cannons on this siege. And I'm going to barrage it. You need this mountain fort. Now the good news is Tunis is black flag. So Tunis is going to have to walk all the way over to Sirte and then back over. And then they're going to get stuck behind Cairo, hopefully. That's the idea. Now, speaking of Cairo, they're already sieging it down. Lebanese rebels. Good try, Armenia. Good try. Good attempt. I'm with this 25, so I need... Oh. Some of the Janissaries with them. And drop one regular troop behind. Take the Cav with us. We'll go fight. Take Captain Walrus. You two can combine together. We're gonna have 2 stacks. We'll take that. Can't convert anything. That's okay. We're at 0 stab. That's unfortunate. You're going to need to stick around here. Medina, I need access. Thank you. Mamluks are on low. I can't really accept a partial peace deal. It's got to be a full peace deal. We're going to pick this fight in TAFE. I don't know what tech Adal is. The answer is not enough. They are rolling 9s, though. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter in that case. Cairo's being besieged by rebels. I hate fighting the Mamluks. One of my least favorite people to fight. They just start off so big. And they're on two sides of the water, so it's kind of a pain in the ass to deal with them. I need to relieve Cairo. Let's throw a defensive edict onto the fort that the rebels are sieging down. There goes my boats. Whatever. It's whatever. Iraqi separatists as well. I should probably just go deal with the rebels. We'll send these 19k to deal with rebels. And we'll leave the cannons behind with our stack that's going to stay forward. Gonna have to do... I mean, we do not have taking war score, actually. That's unfortunate. We need to go fight these noble rebels. I guess we don't have to fight them, but they did need to move. That we can recover. Repay that loan. Poland announces me as a rival. Are you sure, Poland? I feel like if you would have just contacted me, we could have cut a deal, you know? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay. This is going to be us fighting Tunis, who is Tech 9. Matter, though. Turns out, 6 shock general. Pretty good. Morale of armies plus 5%. Even better. Do I royal marry the Ottomans? No. Let's hold off on that for now. Tunis is on medium. Tunis is almost out of this war. Around here, fight Beja. Gift to the state. I will take that money. Thank you. Beja an ally or a vassal? We're an ally. Okay, Tunis is out. Goodbye, Tunis. Beja is also out once we get a diplomat back. Try and catch him there. We go deal with those rebels. We're getting a call for peace. That is gone. We can occupy all this stuff in Egypt. We can chase down those troops too. And there they go. I think that fort will hold long enough. Let's get everything occupied along the Nile. On the outskirts as well. And they got a wall breach. That is unfortunate. Unfortunate. And they have 12 reasons to stay, so they're really not going to leave anytime soon. They're at minus 21. We can probably get there. And back down here to deal with rebels you go. This is why we don't want to fight the Ottomans before we're ready to. Because then we get stuck in wars like these, which are fine. Right? It's a war we need to do. But they can take a while. .78% war score. Will not accept this peace deal yet. Really, I'd like to wait until I have this core creation cost. Oh, I picked a somewhat suboptimal fight there. And we lost our 4 shock general. I'll grab this half-price national manpower guy. Can I actually bring these troops to bear now? Why is Muscovy down here? Oh, they're still fighting Kazan. Enough. That is Adal's army beaten again. They're now at 2 reasons to stay in the war, and I saw those Mamluk troops. I don't know where they went. Icarus and Hisn Kayfa. I need to send up my real stack to deal with that. These 16,000 can go and try and reoccupy what the rebels have taken. Oh, never mind. The Ottomans are helping me. I'm really hoping the Ottomans don't break their alliance, because if I just can't take Alexandria and Gaza and Jaffa, like, that's fine. Like, I won't be able to complete the mission tree, but I don't particularly mind copium. That is nothing but pure copium. Actual pure copium. I do in fact care. I do in fact want those provinces. Goodbye, Adal. Okay, the Mammed Lux. I'll take some money. I'll take this land. We could sit in it for a little bit in order to take the core creation cost and then sit on the overextension. Only 69%. It's not too bad. I think I'll do that. Or uniforms on cooldown every 5 years. You know how it goes. Grab that. We now have 40% core creation cost. That took me way longer than it should have. All right, moment of truth. Ottomans. That's a Russia. That's a Russia that I'm going to ally. Ottomans. Relax. Lock in. Lock in, Ottomans. You don't need it that bad. They're mad about Jerusalem. I knew they would be. We could have skipped Jerusalem. This QQ is up. If I royal marry them, that will give me another 10 opinion. It's not enough. Who are your rivals? Sweden? Let's insult Great Britain. Great Britain. That gets the Ottomans to 31. I throw a royal marriage their way. That gets them to 56. That gets them to 130. They now just really want Jerusalem, Baghdad, Damascus, and Van. Oh. Armenia only has 1 core left. Improve with Armenia so we can annex them. Well, we can hold on to the Ottomans for longer. The longer that we hold on to the Ottomans, the better. I'm going to immediately declare this war for Tbilisi before any Defender of the Faith shenanigans can happen. Even though we don't have the admin. I hate this. Oh, do I hate this. Oh, do I hate this. I will accept. But there are now 2 great powers against 1 great power, which means another great power can intervene and cause problems. Sweden, Great Britain, Ming. Is Ming even a great power anymore? They are. Russia, technically, though they don't currently hate the Ottomans. Oh, I should have tried to threaten war on Kazan. For sure, Van. I'd like to go all the way to Lakia. And then build a fort in Lakia, because it's a mountain. So they can't just walk through here. Let's get that fort built up on Guria. Why don't you match the Janissaries? The horse there. Don't have that many troops, so grab that siege. Hey, by the way, it's 1524. Congratulations to Captain Walrus for not immediately dying on the 5-year cooldown, despite being a good general. We're gonna have to look into this. I think you're cheating. I can't prove it, but you may in fact be cheating. Because usually they just die. So, sorry. I don't know what kind of performance-enhancing drugs you think you're going to get away with here, but no way. I don't need the Liberty Desire and the 37 events process. Okay, they did get cores back from not my control. That's the only way that they have that disloyalty. I'm taking the core creation cost, though. That gives us 45% core creation cost. Then I'd like to be at peace for a while after this, I think. At least for a little bit. I'm going to have a ton of Mamlukian separatists coming my way. We need to build some courthouses. Make sure our gov cap is being addressed. Mission branches out. Okay, well, the answer is yes. I can probably get away with going after Egypt and whatnot. I won't get claims on all of it, which kind of sucks. Missing espionage ideas about this time. Oh, what are you gonna do? Need to start building prosperity and not letting this happen. We've blobbed a lot in 20 years, so I think we need to chill out for a bit. Let our country recover, build prosperity, build up forts, build up buildings, all that important stuff. I mean, we're not a horde, so we don't need to be at war literally all the time. We'll save that for the con game. And we will need to be at war literally all the time. Uh, 18,000, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Oh, hey, France. Let's go fight France. Let's see how it goes. It goes about as expected. We lose. We won the fight, sure, but we also lost way more troops. I just wanted to check. For fun. For fun. UQ has given up. So I want you to give back or to Armenia. I'm going to full annex everything else. How much overextension is that going to be? Decent amount. It does make people pretty mad. They'll get over it, though. I should be currying favors with Russia to increase our trust. Give me all that. That's 52% overextension. Ready, separatists. Let's bring you guys back. If you couldn't tell, I have exactly 0 interest in fighting France. I did my part. I helped. I helped in the war. So I'm now going to chill and recover and deal with rebels and make money and build buildings, and it's going to be great and awesome. My Ajam truce is up in 32, and we will want to go to war with them in 32, despite the fact that they have a lot of allies. Don't care. We're gonna want to remove this Hoveza, this fort right here. We're gonna want to replace that with a fort probably in Oremabad, or I can put one in Malamir. And then Ardalan and Malamir technically keep this pass closed. I think I'm going to delete this fort because it's useless. And there will be better forts. Or I just build one in Sultanai, maybe? Because then it protects everything here. And then I can just build one down in Yasuj instead. So what's the difference between Yasuj and Malamir? Not much, because the next fort goes in Fasa and then in Bam. So it doesn't really matter all that much. Yeah, it doesn't give any kind of extra coverage, so Malamir will be fine. Let's build this fort right now. The Guria fort is up. I will need to build a fort out in here somewhere, probably in Aleppo, as we can get more defensiveness there with the Wonder. Oh, thank God, our 335 takes over. And there is Zealot? Oh, that's actually wonderful. Okay, give me that prestige, give me that national unrest, and I will take enforced religious unity because we can start to convert Basra. That'll do well. Enforce religious unity there. France allies Switzerland. Sheikh ul Islam, national tax. Onto the true faith or legitimacy. I guess I could try and swing us towards mysticism for this ruler. Not terrible. We do have techs that we're going to want to take soon, though, so go towards legalism for cheaper tech. Doo, doo, doo. 3 years, not too bad. You cannot stand there. I'd love to just not pay for my troops at the moment. You know? No. I'd rather develop. I don't know, man. Like, Inno's good, don't get me wrong. Getting that eventual 10% all power cost, super nice. But if you're taking techs super early, you're spending more than you'd ever hope to gain. Just don't know how worth it really is. Do that. We're gonna want to build a fort here, so let's expand infrastructure. How's that overextension looking? I'm at 11. Yikes. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Ottomans, I really need to get out of this war and chill. Not true. Dev is really expensive. Yeah, but it also, like, gives me like manpower and money. It's actually kind of cool. Stab up. Yep. Pretty well developed. Well, savings is... Oh, nice. Radical reforms. Savings is one thing to consider. Is also the fact that it technically functions as a way to convert points of one type into another. If you squint really hard. Yeah, if you squint really hard, sure. Sure. I'd like to keep the trade guy, the inflation guy. Goodbye. Instead, I want missionary strength, and I want the trade guy back. Do I have a land maintenance guy? I do. Level 2 though. Go down by 0.1 a month. Yikes. Zahn wants an alliance. I want the opposite of that. I want Shirvan. The Ottomans want my money. So needy. How much money do they want? 70 ducats? Bozo. Make your own damn money. You're the Ottomans. You don't need me to give you money. If you do, you don't deserve the money anyways. How much to stab up? Yikes. Some of these cores are almost done. It's a golden age over. 35. Ah! L, 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 L. Streamer L. Wasting monarch points. L, L, L. I could wait to stab up for that cheaper stab cost. That's what I'm gonna do. L, 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 L streamer. L, he doesn't know what he's doing. It's his first time playing EU4. What is this Minecraft guy doing here? Out of his league. Game's too complicated. I'm gonna seize. I don't think we'll need to develop again. Those rebels. Keep frozen pizza goes really well with some nice mayo. Yeah, okay. Whatever you gotta tell yourself. Look, if you gotta make it happen, you gotta make it happen. I get it. What? Yeah, all right, Ottomans. You can go after that. That's fine. That's fine. You can't take anything else. Helping hand. 256 ducats for cheaper project upgrade cost. It's actually 6 ducats more expensive than it would be to just upgrade the Aleppo monument. So, no. I do want to build the fort here, though. Oh, thanks for the money. Then technically we'll have everything good. Ooh, Sudan, minus 10% dev costs. Where was that again? We're here. Wow. If I want naval supplies, for whatever reason. Is that not covered? It is not. Grab mill and Diplotech. Rivals. Oh, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. And we're gonna have a lot of scary tags in this game, I think, which is fine. Who do you hate, Russia? You hate Spain. I hate Spain too, but I don't really want to hate Spain, is the thing. I would love for them to ally me, but it's just not gonna happen anytime soon. Well, Balmanis. Yeah, frick you, Balmanis. 77,000 troops playing easy mode. Actually, they're not playing easy mode. They probably have to deal with a lot of alliances in northern Italy. India. Sorry, my brain shut down because I saw 050 disappear. They have allied Orissa, though. It's southern India versus northern India. I don't know if there's any real-world implications in the words I just said. Hopefully not. If there is, no, it doesn't. A lot of good land around here that I could state up. But it's going to take me over GovCap. If I full state it. Instead, I will half state it. 390. 497. That'll work. Let me grab that cheaper stab cost. Oh, that's what you were saying about the double stab cost. Yeah, we have stab costs on our national ideas too. We'll do that. I mean, stab should be relatively cheap now. 55. Do I have a discipline or a stab cost advisor? I do. Do have a stab cost advisor. What? It's gonna save me what? 5 admin though. To do that. Just stab up. Just stab up. Armenia, I think it's time for you to go. Asa is no longer... Well, if I increase my trust with them, they would be willing to... become my vassal. That's not hard to do. So let's just improve relations. Speaking of... Like, here's the problem. I do want to go to war with them, actively. I don't have the gov cap to do so, and I still have plenty of war exhaustion. So I think we're just going to chill and let time pass. Makes me very scared. Because then they'll just get stronger. But I'm also not stupid, contrary to popular belief. And I do realize that 20 years of peace here is going to make us incredibly strong. AE. It's whatever. Doesn't matter. We're allied to the Ottomans. As long as they don't break, there's no one that's going to be a problem. Mamluks are truce locked. What a good thing to keep in mind. Yes. Need the trade in Basra. Need the trade in Tabriz. Trebizond I don't really care too much about. Same thing with Tbilisi. Same thing with Rosetta. Well, I guess I do care about Rosetta a bit. To stop the trade from flowing down here, but the Crimea node, nothing that I interact with goes into it or comes from it, so it's not all that big of a deal to me. The merchants are very happy. Want Damascus to have a mosque? I think that's valid, but Sinjar will give me a Diplo dev, so that's what I'm gonna do. Overextension, that's fine. Oh? Please deal with rebels. Damn. Did not need the separatism there. Hi, Ming. Ming goes boom. Real. Very, very real. Ally Hassa. Royal Mary Hassa. Let's offer military access to Hassa. Man, I just did one for you. I'll get development in Trebizond. Speaking of, is it time for me to accept Armenian culture? I think so. manpower. Oh. Autonomy reduction. And more development time. We have prosperity here. 36. Merchants are loyal. Should probably do is build temples all over the place in order to give ourselves some stuff. Real good with words. In order to give ourselves some dev cost reductions. Like here in Antioch, that's an easy mosque. Cloth plus our dev cost reductions, huge. I should save up to upgrade the Aleppo Citadel of Aleppo for the defensiveness. This already has a mosque. No prosperity, but fine. Get that to 10. Because we can get a lot of manpower out of that one single province. Let's even build a barracks there to help out. Baghdad's already developed into the moon. Mosul's pretty developed. I'll get up to 10 Diplo dev. We're looking for good trade goods. Things like spices is nice, but bad terrain to develop in. Like all the stuff in the north is just not as valuable to me. Damascus does have iron, which isn't too bad, all things considered. Expand infrastructure here, save up to upgrade that center of trade. We can do that. Okay. I'm just gonna buy down my war exhaustion. Erzincan is going to need a fort as well, and since we're at war, I now can't upgrade that center of trade, so I'm gonna go ahead and get working on that. And that will give us our western border completely done. Pretty good. We are over our gov cap due to all of that development. But you know what? We haven't even given out the privileges. Asa becomes our vassal. Goes our master recruiter, and there goes our golden age. Grab land maintenance for now. Nope, wrong answer. Let's grab our land force limit for now because we're making 17.84 ducats a month. I can seize land when we're at peace. Oh, it's only 5%. Let's give the Dimmy so that way we can get the minus 10% tech cost. That gives us a little bit more gov cap to work with. Now, do I full state things or do I continue to half state? I mean, half stating some of this stuff down here is not bad. Is the thing. I mean, this is in our culture group. Actually, it's better to state things in the Levantine culture group because it counts as accepted, even though it's not. The thing is, if I state this, it's going to make coring Cairo uber expensive. Plus, I then need to defend this in order to maintain prosperity. Since we're the Dimmy goated, they've been goated for a long time. Dimmy are very good. Yeah, let's just state this. And then we'll build a fort in this province for prosperity purposes. Oh, I can't upgrade him. He's Azerbaijani. Frick. Okay for now. It's really not. Really not okay, actually. It's really kind of cringe. Let's fire him. Maybe we'll get lucky. Well, He came back. He went to school. He came back and he said, "Hey, I'm better now." And I said, "Okay." Gain 100 admin points. Baghdad gains devastation reduction and local dev costs minus 20%. I mean, Baghdad gets their tax bill and upgraded. Gives minus 50% province governing costs. Minus 3 local unrest. It gains prosperity immediately. They want Baghdad to have 40 development. Yeah, all right. We'll secure Mesopotamia, gain 100 admin points and cheaper dev cost in Baghdad. Which then allows me to complete admin ideas, getting 10% goods produced and 5% discipline. Unlocking another couple of policies, manpower recovery speed and land maintenance. And I can also gain 10% trade efficiency. I think I'd rather have the 15% goods produced, and I don't really want to spend the Diplo for the trade efficiency at the moment, so I'll hold off on that. Conquer Basra, gain 10 ducats for every owned province with a trade building. Permanent claim on the Bahrain area and the Gulf Coast area. So they want me to go after Fars now, who is unfortunately allied to the Ottomans. Now, if I blitzed them down, maybe it'd work, but I think we'll be safer with that. Yeah, see, permanent claims on all of Egypt. Oh, no. In order to become the Ayyubids, name change, we do have to fight the Ottomans. Great. Great, great, great. Build mosques for cheaper construction cost. The City of Peace, Baghdad gains 2 base tax. It gets their tax building upgraded. We also get cheaper province governing cost. Thank you. Baghdad needs development of at least 40. I thought that it just upgraded it. I guess that's if it didn't have the building, huh? Well, I'll do 1 more point of development. Not a big deal. Then I need 3 level 3 advisors. To the death of our ruler, we get patron of science for minus 20% cost of ruler's religion and minus 10% diplo tech cost. To complete this mission, while no Muslim province in the world has more development than Baghdad, we also get an additional minus 10% local dev cost modifier to Baghdad. Pretty good. I need 8 more provinces in Persia. Oh, wow. They give us minus 25% overextension impact modifier and a permanent claim on all of Persia. Interesting. Interesting. Increase our trust with the Russians. What's our force limit looking like right now? 89? Okay. What do you mean I'm being sieged down? Oh, did Armenia go help somewhere? Like it. I am not going to hand that over to the Ottomans. I don't want them to take it. I'm just going to keep it, and I'm just going to sit here at home. Make money. That is the smart thing to do. Church of Great Britain. Increase trust again. Gain 1 stability. Nice. Quality offensive for the Russians. I mean, if we can call them in against the Ottomans in the future, I think we're going to be in a pretty good spot. Anybody else want to become our vassal now? Asking for a friend. Medina is very close and would accept it. So let's improve relations. I can choose a new government reform. Polar Agassi regiments. It gives +2 land leader shock, minus 0.03 monthly autonomy change, minus 25% reinforcement cost, and minus 10% mil tech cost. Power creep's not real. Power creep's not real. It's all in your head. Okay? It's not there. If we have the Legacy of Saladin event, recruiting generals grants 0.5 army tradition? Yo, Jongdu, is that you? +2 max general shock? +2 land leaders without upkeep, minus 10% general cost? Interesting. Well, we're gonna take this for now. Instantly we become a embezzler. Funny embezzlement moment. Nope, I'm still at war, so I can't seize land. No matter how much I would like to. We have a lot of gov cap available though. They tell me I could get Inno for tech. Now Miltech 12, pretty big tech. Mamluk truce up in a year. Oh, Ethiopia's going after Beja. We'll probably... Here, let's go provoke these rebels. We'll send these guys down, actually. We can go down here. Did I ever build that fort? It's almost built. I'm going to take Egypt. Are you still allied to the Mamluks? Sure are. So let's get this done. Now that I think about it, that might be a bad idea. I don't know how much the Ottomans would appreciate me owning Medina. And I especially don't think they would appreciate me owning Medina with a vassal. So maybe I chill on that. Maybe we shrimply don't do that. One, two, four. Let's go up to 10,000 cannons. Delete that cav. 27,000 troops. 27,000 troops. Just keep on growing. Slowly but surely. Or each month. Have an abysmal Diplo rep. Get that Diplo rep guy. I will take the Mill Tech. I'll take that Admin Tech. I will not take the Diplo Tech. I want to develop. Do we have anywhere decent that I can develop? Answer? Nope. Throw some Diplo Dev in there. Any threatened wars we can do to anyone? I'm at war, so no. There's our truce with the Mamluks up. Now the Mamluks are currently fighting Ethiopia. Maybe instead I go to war with Ajam. Yeah. Oh, I can even call in Delhi? Oh. Yeah, easy choice. Because here's the thing, I'm gonna have to compete for those occupations. And, if we're lucky, Ethiopia might decide to break some alliances of the Mamluks. Then I don't have to fight those people. Sounds pretty good to me. There's our Inquisitor. I get another one. Yeah, he's level 3, but we can afford it, so it's fine. Not a big deal. And Goth speed 5 now as well. One day we'll be able to seize land and Ooh, the Mamluks actually relieved the siege on their capital. Huh. Fair enough. But Armenia's got 8,000 troops. They're helping. They're not helping as much. Needed you to stay back there. Iron and copper aren't bad if you don't mind waiting for tech. I mean, we have time. Did you delete this fort? I hate vassals, man. I really, really do. They sit here and they pay for a fort for 50 years that they can't afford. And then the moment that I'm like, hey, I think I'm your overlord now. And they go, yeah. They just delete the fort. They're like, I don't need this anymore. Like, bro, that's one of the reasons why I have you as a vassal. Now, to be fair, I guess I could have paid for it. But who knows if that even work, or if they just embezzle my money to paying off loans, or whatever AI vassals do. Got big while you're in that meeting? Yeah. We gotta take over the Persia node. So that way we don't lose 12 ducats and 12.55 ducats to the Ottomans every month. Real Constantinople moment. I think I'm going to invest into building boats. Just trade boats. I don't really care about combat boats. Because we need to get better control over that. Ottomans, you wouldn't get mad at me if I vassalized Medina, would you? Surely? Surely you couldn't get that mad. It'd be pretty unreasonable of you to get mad at me for vassalizing Medina here. I'm gonna save. They definitely don't like it. They definitely do not appreciate it. That's not a oh, I'm gonna break the alliance over it kind of thing, but they definitely do not appreciate it. Not one bit. Send you two to there. Over. I can upgrade my infantry. Forgot to do that. Not going to do it right now in the middle of a war. When we go to war with the Mamluks, I'll do it. No one else is at Tech 12, so I'm not all too concerned about it. Dealt with. We'll bring you back. Baluchistan. I would like war reps and money, please. Break your alliance with no one. I don't really care. End a rivalry for some prestige. Then just going to attack Baluchistan. That's fine. Not my problem. Not my problem at all. I actually think we're safe to upgrade our troops. So Muslim Musketeers it is. Austria gets reelected. What's new? Now I'm afraid that Ethiopia here is going to take land, and then we're going to have to end our alliance with them, and it's going to be very sad. Start building a spy network on the Mamluks. Here, I'm going to save up for that Aleppo upgrade. Gotta deal with Hormuz somehow. There, you need to walk over here to reinforce that. I do have 4 galleys that I inherited. Upgrade those boats. Spain wants access? Sure. Why are you at war with Holland? Oh, you're at war with Provence. I thought Spain was doing Spain things. I thought they were up to no good. But no, they're just defending the Pope. Which is, of course, the correct thing to do. Duh. For them, not for us. You think that's cringe. No crusades, please. Would appreciate it if you did not crusade me. Say goodbye to those 3,000 Ajami troops. All the way there. Armenia is unsieging that. Armenia is about to be annexed. How much force am I getting from Armenia right now? 2.25. I'm not even at my force limit. It's expensive. There is Makat. So, Hormuz, I would like you to break your alliance with Hajam, number 1. Number 2, I would like war reps and money. And if you don't mind, I know this is going to be asking for a lot. I would also like your trade power. That's going to make me a lot of money. Goes Armenia. That's more land up here. That is now ours. We have 10% of our stated land is Armenian and 11% is Georgian. If we look at accepted cultures, we're going to have all of the Persian cultures accepted. All of the Levantine group is technically accepted. So there's no reason for me not to accept Armenian and Georgian. So, yeah. Let's do that. Georgian, Armenian. Keeps unrest down. More manpower, more money, all that. These 28,000 troops can move back towards Egypt because Mamluks will be next. I'd really love to get these cannons over to Egypt. Yeah, see you, Kiri. Hope you have a good one. Let's get rid of that dev cost up there. We don't need that. Relax, Ottomans. It's just a holy city. It's not that important. It's just like the important city, okay? Like, get over it. It's owned by your friend. Do you not trust me? Do you not trust me to take good care of it? I will even lose the national tax. I promise. I'm going to battle. Also, why are your boats out there? Speaking of. Also, you silly goose. Alright, Hormuz will give me money. They will not give me trade, though. I don't know if they will be willing to do so. I think I just take the cash and the war reps and I just peace out. Fine. I'd have to take their capital, which is not going to happen anytime soon. And Afghanistan. Go ahead and give up your claims in Delhi, because it'll make my ally like me more. Leaders are hard to find. Damn. Ajam, I want these 3 claims. I need one more province down here to gain claims on pretty much all of Hormuz. I need 8 provinces in Persia. Is that Persia? 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. That is Persia, right? Nope. That is not Persia. 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's better. That's Khorasan. Khorasan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That gives me permanent claims on Persia. Befriend the Shah. I don't think that's the option we're going with. I think we're going with the conquest one. That gives me a permanent claim in the Khorasan region. Yeah, let's just take Persia land. It's fine. Sistan does own two things in Persia, but it's not a big deal. We'll take some money. Very much. We can now do an age ability. Province war score cost versus other religion. Yeah, that ain't gonna be all that useful for a while. So instead, let's go institution spread in True Faith provinces for spreading printing press. Let's complete the mission for the Sultan and the Shah. Do this via conquest for 20 years. We get minus 25% overextension impact modifier. Unlocks subjugate Aaron Shah, whatever that is. So I need more provinces in Persia now. What is going on with the screen? What do you mean? Since Hassa is now your vassal, do they have any claims and cores that Hormuz currently owns? They have claims, yeah. They do. They do. But they weren't co-belligerized. I'm going to seize, and I'm going to hand the merchant GovCap. Might be late to our next tech. I'm going to state that all up. Really take that now? Okay, maybe. Amlets are still getting dunked on by Ethiopia. Give me plenty of time to bring all my troops over. Protecting trade. 107. Yeah, it's a lot of aggressive expansion. Who are your rivals? Spain? Oh, they have... They're rivaled to each other. Aleppo Monument? Yeah, I don't have enough money. But yes, we'll keep saving up. You can't keep this going forever. Eventually, the Ottomans are going to get sick of us. to put it simply, they're gonna get sick of us. And I'd rather keep Russia in case the Ottomans turn on me. But that means that maybe I don't want to... Well, you know what? Frick you, Spain. Frick you. It's not like Spain's gonna help if I get into a war anyways. Wormfully insult, that makes the Russians and the Ottomans happy with me. Keep everybody happy. The correct option is just vassalize the Ottomans. Curious. Interesting strategy. I like the confidence. The execution, I don't know about that. But the confidence, respect. I can still invite Hanafi. Oh, Maliki. Who am I allied to that's Maliki? Oh, it's Hassa. I will invite them. Absolutely. Minus 10% dev cost? That is like a dream come true for, well, for anyone, really. That's always very good. I should probably grab another general. All right, Desert, let's see what you've got. Today's been pretty good, so no pressure. Streak continues. A 5-5. Damn. Russia wants my money. What if instead you didn't do that? Of course, the Ottomans do not have money. Every day I ask the Ottomans, do you have anything to offer me? And every day the answer is no. Answer is no, they don't. Bozos. Ethiopia? Bro, that's bullying. You can't do that. You can't do that to them. That is mean. I just get insulted by the Livonians? Trade dispute? Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. They're vassal Lithuania. I was like, what in the world are you talking about? Also, Fars has got to go sometime soon. Unfortunately, they're allied to the Ottomans and Transoxiana. Transoxiana is not loving us right now. We do have full favor, so I can ask them to break their alliance with Fars just to make the war easier. The Ottomans, I might be able to call them into a war against Kazan. Screenshot. Ottomans are in 1444 debt. 1444, literally 1444? Literally 1444? I am sieging this, right? Yeah. The Mamluks own mostly just desert at this point. Okay. That's usually what they own. Right now, that's like even more true. Even more than usual. I'm gonna build a bunch of those. You know what? Let's go. I was gonna. I was thinking about swapping from maintain balance of power over to expand temple rights for more tax, but then I remembered that we are a Muslim country and our tax gets obliterated every day. Every day they just take away my tax through multiple events. So I don't really care. I don't know what it is, but they're like, thank you for your 60% local tax, 20% national tax, and I don't know. They somehow come up with a sales tax as well. They just like create a new one for only Muslim countries in EU4. No one else has to deal with it. I don't get it. But it's fine. It's fine. That just encourages you to trade more anyways. When we play in Purple Fars, into Purple Persia, into Purple Phoenix, in a real purple mood, huh? Never. No achievement tied to Fars. Sorry. Or if there was, I've already done it. I think you could technically start as Fars and then form the Mughals. For any of those achievements. But we already did our Mughals achievement, starting as the Timurids. We could still form the Mughals as these guys. Just the one? Yeah. Okay, quarantine the provinces. Damn. I can't ask you to break an alliance because you're at war. Can I call you into this war? No. I would call the Ottomans into this, but I don't really think there's a reason to. Is there a Tell 'em World Conquest achievement? There is, actually. There's a for Anbanar. Not that I would recommend you do it, but it is a thing. The thing we did. It will stay did, past tense. Not doing. Did it once. Never need to do it again. I'm good. Let's just ace all these Tunis troops down. I'm sorry. When did Morocco get Tunis proper? How did Morocco get Tunis proper? How'd they get over there? Do I regret? Tell them. Do I regret it? No. Would I do it again? No. I'm glad I did it. It was quite the achievement, not in like the achievement sense, but achievement is like accomplishment sense. But I'd never do it again. It was a lot. It was a lot. It was too much. Too much, too much. Now you make Tell 'em a horde. Well, I'm listening. You know? I'm listening. But the answer is probably still no. How was the Ambanar equivalent of Ryukyu? Kind of. No, not really. It's just a meme. It's more like Ulm, if anything. More like Ulm. Tunis, I just want you out of this war, man. You know? I don't feel like I'm asking for that much. Well, at the moment, I'm asking for nothing, but I will want money to help pay for my crippling building addiction. Amanar also has so much more dev. That it does. Way too much. It makes world conquests in vanilla seem much easier. Much more tame. Not as painful. But then again, there are also more tools that you have access to in Anbanar compared to base game as well. So, I mean, there are ups and downs. Mostly just downs. Mostly just downsides. We need to develop some grain. Merchants loyal? Merchants loyal. No mosque, but hey, what are you gonna do? One does have a mosque. Build them in. More manpower, more force limit. The Aleppo area gets minus 50% construction cost. Sure. I'll do that. I can make that work. I no longer need this Diplo rep guy. There we go. Our ruler's 33. I think we'll abdicate pretty early on for this 354. And then we'll click the Grand Library of Baghdad mission. I thought our guy was a little bit younger. Well, he's 33. Minus 10% Diplo tech cost. I'll probably take another Diplo tech with this guy. Honestly, it doesn't matter to me. 100 Splendor. I'm sorry. Is there a Muslim province with more development? Which one? Fucking Constantinople, man. Go figure. Go figure. I mean, Ottomans with their free ass game. Free development is what they get. There, bozo. Freaking Ottomans, man. No! Captain Walrus has died. Rippy dippy. Oh, and the oh, the old guard is retiring or dying. Oh no. All right, Sergeant Cookie, let's see. Are the youngins as good these days? Oh, you did get 6 shock. Yo, don't do it. Don't give me just 2 fire. Son of a bitch. I don't know how you do it. You do give me 6 shock, so I'll take it. Imagine if Sarhal was out when you did tell him. Was it not out? I don't remember. And I lost most of the screenshots when my SSD died. I think I lost all the screenshots. Did. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. You can make anyone a horde with a fancy little backslash. I guess that's true, but that's not exactly what I meant. I don't want Tunis to die necessarily. I mean, Spain can kill him whenever they want. Maybe they'll make it a little bit longer. All right, Mammed Lux. I'm with the rest of Egypt that I can take. And money and war reps. Is that really it? Yeah. Okay. Gotta concentrate that development. Sort up unhappiness amongst the peasantry. Cope. Cope, Mald, Seethe. L peasants. You're a peasant. Your opinion is irrelevant. Sorry. Poland no longer a valid rival. Baumanus, back to hating Baumanus we go. Bars needs to die. Transoxiana needs to die. Bars is definitely the priority, but Kazan needs to go in the past. Oh my goodness, I can get them both in here. Sucks to be you. Ottomans, Transoxiana. Yeah, I'll get Delhi in here too. Why not? Oh, Fars. I would like to say hello. You have no allies, bozo. Where your allies at? I don't see them. Actually, I do see them. They're hanging out with me already. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, did my really bad consort die? Good. Third war for Shiraz. They have a thing there. Ramparts. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's improve with the Ottomans. Make sure they stay maxed out. Let's improve with Hormuz. Try and keep them out of any possible coalitions. Look, these are permaclaims, right? Mm-hmm. Sure are. Sucks. And you're gonna go on to Shiraz with our 2 siege general. You're gonna grab the 5-5 general and move north. Not let them take that fort, please, and thank you. I'm losing money. Why am I losing 20 ducats a month? I'm rooting out corruption like crazy. Okay. Well, let's chill. Relax. It's not that big of a deal if we have some corruption. Okay, a little bit of corruption's fine. Damn. I don't remember setting the slider up to max. But clearly I must have, because it's there. We're also running 3 level 3 advisors, which we can't actually afford. In fact, we might want to drop back down to a +2 advisor and a +2 advisor. It's a little bit more in our budget. I was gonna ask why am I at war with Sistan, but then I remembered I declared multiple wars. No. That would be why. Would be why. Embargo bomb on us. Make sure they know that I really don't like them. We sack Shiraz. Money for professionalism is a pretty good deal. I'll take it. We'll take a loan for it. Well, maybe we won't. What do I need for this? I just need one more. I guess this claims on the Pirate Coast, Moghastan, Oman, and Muscat. I skip Fasa, I can take Isfahan, which is a center of trade. If I skip Ardakan, I can grab Saraf, which is a center of trade. And all of that is in Persia. Pretty good. 58 aggressor expansion is pretty much nothing. I lose a little bit of money. I can grab this off of Fars as well. We'll do that. And that lets us become an empire, which is huge. We have even more gov cap, and more importantly, we have all of these cultures now accepted, which means pouring up all this Persian stuff is going to be pretty fast and pretty cheap. Consolidate the coastline. Lose 50 autonomy in the Bahrain and Gulf Coast areas, which are irrelevant for us because it's owned by a vassal. We have 25 trade power in Basra for what? 25 years? Math is good. 25 years. Bunch of permanent claims as well. Now we got to bring in more trade from Hormuz. We're working on it. We'll have to build an actual navy over here. Like combat navy. Make that work. No way. That's insane. That's insane that they've claimed all of that as theirs. It's not even in their culture group. Frickety frack. That's fine. Give me this province. And break your alliance with Chagatai and with Sistan. I don't even want money. Because I won't get any of it because I haven't really been participating. Look at little baby Ajam. They're having a bad day. Where's my siege tech? I have cheaper tech, so I'm... Are you maxed out here? You're at 95. I could get 0.5% more tech cost. I think I'll just take the admin tech now. And base the currency. Move towards mysticism. Get our legalism back a bit. It gives us a bunch more money for those. We're good on GovCap for now. Let's start building some manufactories. Now, we haven't even started to build force limit buildings. We're already up to 114. We're at like half of our force limit currently. We may want to consider fixing that. Bring you guys back down into the flatlands here. Start developing. Bum, bum, bum. Inno for mill? I don't think so. Nuh-uh. No way. I'm going to state that up. That's a full state, so I'll state that up. Bane announces me as a rival. Yeah, that's fair. I did rival them first. But take this, bozo. Embargoed. Now you can't get the silk. Surely this will not push them to colonize harder. No, 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 no. This is a good idea. This is a good idea, and it will not backfire. Break your alliance with Kazan, with Multan, and Hormuz. Oh, Hormuz! You better hope you're ready when that truce is up, which is in 2 years. I'm gonna be there. We should consider annexing Hassa at this point. There's no point in them existing. Off that dev edict for that. Want us to do some development? Well, I guess I can do some development. All this beautiful, beautiful silk that we've gotten our hands on would be great. Go. We do need a lot of silk. Why can't I upgrade this? I'm at war. That's why. Chagatai, can I get war reps out of you? Yeah, if I just let my allies keep fighting. Though Delhi is being sieged down. Not sure how worth it that really is, but the Ottomans are wasting manpower in the north, so that's kind of nice. Really want Medina. They really want Medina. What's Ottoman force limit right now? Ottoman force limit is sitting at, well, we actually have more morale than they do. Equal discipline. They have a force limit of 171. I have 126. I mean, we start building force limit buildings. We can contest that. Especially if we can call in Russia, then we can crush the Ottomans. Not that I would, because we're best friends. We're best friends. We have never been closer friends than right now. So, like, I wouldn't do that. But in a hypothetical scenario where I had to kill the Ottomans to, like, complete a mission or something, which, again, is totally hypothetical and not real, I would do it in an instant. No hesitation. Hypothetically. Of course. You know? I would never betray an ally like that. Well, you all know that. I treat my AI allies so good. So good. But that would never happen because they're my bestie. Exactly. You get it. It would never happen. But like if we needed to. But it won't. Thanks for the free money. Casual 42 ducats a month. Just take Persia, and all of a sudden you will have money. Don't ask me where the money comes from. It's trade. If you were wondering, though, it is trade. You just, like, have money. It just appears. Could have sworn it was production. Oh. Oh. I guess actually, yeah, in this case, yes, you're correct. We do have more from production. Our trade is lacking, actually. I thought it'd be more. No, I don't want that consort. I don't care. I care about a consort. What do you think I am? I get 42 of those ducats. Funny. Get 32 of those ducats. Gonna take war reps. And I can seize land now. I could sell seas, or I could grab more gov cap. I think I'll sell seas in this case. 3,000 ducats. We can upgrade Jerusalem for more missionary strength versus heretics. This gives Yidi legitimacy and splendor. This just gives global missionary strength and ulema loyalty. This gives local defensiveness and local fort ability. Wait, what? Oh, at level 3, all owned provinces in the region get those bonuses. Okay, well, like, that's great and all, but I'm not going to upgrade this to level 3. That's expensive. We have Golistan Palace for Diplo Rep and Monthly Splendor. We have Al Hazar University for cheaper idea cost. Yeah? I threaten war? Probably. No. No, because it's occupied by rebels, but I'll just declare the war and call on the Ottomans. As for the rest of this money, I was going to upgrade centers of trade. Let me save it. Bozo alert. Bozo alert. Shit of games. Thank you for the 32 months. Appreciate that. Bengal is going to attack you. Now we're back up to having problems. Be cheaper. I done goofed. I done goofed. Parsi separatists. We'll deal with them at some point. Oh, Hormuz. Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock. I desire your land. Want it. It's mine. It's mine by right. Don't ask me what right. The one I made up in my head. It came to me in a dream. We're still running that level 3 mill advisor, and we're still making money. Mook. I kind of wanted all of their stuff, but for now, I'll just take this and walk away. That should allow me to complete. What? What? Oh, I need to build some workshops and do some development down there. More base production in those areas. Goods produced for 25 years. Okay. Is there no mission? I just got the claims. I mean, that's great. All right. That's fine. Big deal. Upgrade Tehran. I have to develop it. No, I don't. I was gonna say I don't remember Tehran being a desert. Splendor, Diplo Rep. I mean, like, it's good, but you know, it's not right home about. What are you gonna give me Inno for? Miltech for a year? I should just develop the institution. Here. 23 to develop. My merchants are loyal. It has a mosque already. We have prosperity. We hit encourage development. That gets it to 18 to develop. Where was that mission about goods produced, Basra, Iraq, Arabai? Okay, so it's not going to give cheaper dev cost. All right. I could make Baghdad into a level 3 center of trade. I don't think that's necessary, though. Because we're going to have complete control over the Basra node. Persia and Aleppo are going to be more contested, so I should save level 3 nodes, or level 3 center of trades for that. Basra should be at level 2. Would make it cheaper to develop. I think it'll be fine. Be kind. Be kind and don't cost too much. In the end. Yeah. It was quite expensive. But that's okay. That's why we have the points. And now another city is born. Hormuz. I like to upgrade this to level 2. This to level 2. I want to start building marketplaces in all these centers of trade. Yerevan, you need to have a marketplace there. Raz has one. This has one. This should be level 2. I gotta state it up. 2 so we can get some more control in the Hormuz node. This should be at least level 2. Aleppo should be level 3. This one I can develop that to level 2. Yerevan. I'm poor. I'm poor and have no money. I'm poor and have no money. Yerevan up to level 2. And now we will declare war on Hormuz. Sorry, Hormuz. Nothing personal. It's just that you won't accept vassalization. So... okay, if I bring in Transoxiana, are they going to want anything? They say no. We'll see. We'll see if their tune changes. They are unfortunately not going to be stupid and just let me cross. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, but it's fine. Well connected. No edict. You can be sent to deal with those Yemen troops that are trying to siege us on the other side. So the hope is that... that wasn't though. I was gonna say the hope is that they move their boats. They really don't have a reason to move the boat. How many galleys do they have? They have 2 heavies. I built up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10? 10 galleys? That'll probably allow us to cross into Hormuz. Not in this war, but in the next war. Good work. When's that a Jam truce up? 57? Okay. Ooh, Lithuania might take the Northern Caucasus. We'll see. I'd really like them to not do that. If they're feeling nice and kind about it, I'd really appreciate it if they didn't. But I wouldn't exactly hold my breath for them to do. Not exactly here to help me out, believe it or not. Up to the next thing. You're gonna stay here to make sure they don't unsiege anything. I can do another piety interaction. 71 ducats a month? Bro, we have got to get control over this Hormuz node in general. Holy cow. Talk about money. Talk about friggin' money, dude. Okay, what happens if I transfer some trade? Right now I'm making 40.97. If I transfer here and collect here. Wow. That is quite the fall off. Okay, I really thought we were going to be able to have more than that, but we don't have enough trade power in that node to make that work. Let's not do that. Claim some Mamluk land. Oh no. Keep improving relations with these two. Keep them happy. Just maintain. Just on. No! You allied my ally? Why are you like this? Sergeant Cookie is down. I repeat, Sergeant Cookie is down. Rippy dippy. Oh, I forgot to build something in Trebizond. Oops. 2,000 ducats. Dovecap looks fine. We probably just start building manufactories on silk and cloth. And building up to force limit. Where we'll put our next batch of money. And roll desert down. Oh my goodness, they're dropping like flies. I need more generals. Does anybody want to be a general? Are the others just going tall? Well, I kind of cut them off from their expansion route. They can continue to go into Europe, but those are much more difficult wars, so they're not as confident in declaring them. Frozen cactus. What have you got for me? It's been a good day. Good day, generals. Don't ruin the streak. Okay, the streak lives on. The streak lives on. All right, 4-5. Looking for a 6-6. I might be asking for too much at 39. Army tradition, though. Hey, 5-5, though. 5-5. Skirt with greatness. Rex will get one more. That'll fill out our general limit. Okay, another 2 siege. Not bad. Not bad. You did get the military form for +2 shock. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It only carries our generals a little bit. They still went to school. They still studied. Surely. Surely it's just helping them. Yemen. I will take money and war reps. I guess I could have farmed some more prestige too. Hadramut. Money, war reps, and rivalries for prestige. Well, that's a solid didn't work. Oh. The game did not appreciate that. Okay. Well, that's a crash. I did think it was weird when it said 0 ships left, and then I clicked on the 0 ships to retreat them, and yeah, apparently you can't retreat 0 ships. I'll get some more water with that. That works. I sank the game. Kind of impressive. The mandate has fallen. Millions must perish. 0 boats. The game must die. Actual crash? Yeah, that was an actual crash. I didn't. I did not bird the throwing galleys into heavies and praying that it was good enough. Oh, no, 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 no. Actual real crash. Yeah, I mean, we're making tons of money now. We could keep our army size low for a while because there's no reason for us to really build up anymore. Like, no one's going to attack us. We have enough troops to beat anyone around us. We could just keep making money and scaling our economy. Or we have even more troops. We go over force limit to ensure that no one can mess with us. Big brain. Instead of investing into our country, instead, we should actually buy more bullets. And in order to buy more, you gotta use them. I guess we just invent the military-industrial complex in 1554. Yo, my boats are back. Well, I mean, we might as well save them. You know? Fine. Can't convert that for now, not a big deal. Where are my guys at? They're down here. Yemen. War reps, money, end rivalries. Hadramut. War reps, money, end rivalries. That gets us to 86 prestige. Then bring all of our boats together here. Ooh. They don't move to contest. I'm scared. Oh. We're gaming. If I move these troops here, then we move our galleys in quickly, put a 4 maneuver general, move into Hormuz. Yo! Hassa! Hero! Hero! The heroes! The heroes of Hassa! You're the greatest vassal I've ever had. You actually did one thing competently. All right. We stay. We win. We win these. We do not win these. We do not win these. Retreat! Asa, you know what? You've earned yourself a treat. Here's 25 ducats. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, we will get Hormuz in this war. Man on sinking ship. We win these. Hey, you know what? That's a sailor I respect. He knows about the big plans. He accepts that he is just one piece of the puzzle, and his death is a sacrifice worthy of, well, something. Whatever excuse someone that doesn't have to go die on the front lines would say, that's what I would say right now. More money. More money. 25 ducats to buy some ice cream? Right. Vassals that do the right thing get rewarded. And by rewarded, I mean I'm going to annex him here in a moment. But other than that, rewarded. And speed 5. Who are you attacking? Kazakh. Ooh. Yeah. Lithuania does take almost everything up here. Leaving a little bit of Gazakmuk land and a little bit of Kazan land. Ming gets nomadic frontier. How are you still alive and how do you still have the mandate? Also, why would you not just give up this province? Then you wouldn't have to deal with this. You don't own Beijing. You don't own Canton. You do still own Nanjing though. But that's not where your capital is? Question mark? What? Why would you put it in Yangzhou and not in Nanjing? Bozo? Oh, wow. He's put it on the coast, so that way he can propagate control farther. He's getting ready for EU5. Probably in Minstrel. Let's go to Sab 3. You want Manchu to form Qing? I mean, it'd be pretty cool for an AI Qing to show up. There is the Siege of Hormuz. I will be taking Hormuz. And Muscat. I can't take all my claims, but that's pretty good. That is a very, very good peace deal for us. We can't core up this stuff in the interior, but that's fine. We can leave some troops down here to deal with it. You can move on. Hassa, I believe it's time for you to be annexed. You know what? I'll influence you. Is it lazy when I could just improve relations? Yes. But that's fine. Seize land, we're at 38%. I could sell Seize. I'm going to sell Seize again. That allows me to embrace the institution. Maybe I should have waited. I should have waited literally like 7 days. 8 days. 7 or 8 days. Just a couple of days would be fine. How do I have devastation here? Somebody must have plopped down for a second. Sieged it. There we go. Now I can take Bill, Diplo, and Admin Tech. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Spain. What? Spain is no longer a valid rival. Ottomans. Relax. Relax. Okay, we got it. We gotta annex Medina. We gotta go to war with the Mamluks, and we gotta get a border with Medina. Then I need to annex Medina. Actually, I could do it right now if I improve relations. The Ottomans want knowledge sharing. That is 16 ducats a month. They're going to get it anyways. Constantinople is already at 30%. It's going to start spreading because we're friendly. I didn't accept it. I'm going to take their money. Book embargo. Who else do I have an embargo on? Oh. Book embargo. Yeah, there's only one valid rival now. Yep. That's how it goes. Are we? L. Man, I think we went in a span of like 20 or 30 years from not on the great power list to the top of it. Force limit possibilities, 145. They already have all of Korea? Pretty much. They're just missing one province down here in the corner. We've got a united Japan too, Ashikaga. Allied to Shun. I mean, Shun has 41,000. Oh, I don't know. Manchu's on Tech 8. I wouldn't exactly hold my breath for Manchu to do well. Russia is coming. They are on their way. I wouldn't hope too hard. But who knows? Who knows? I don't want to go to war with the Ottoman. Not yet. Like right now, we're at the height of Ottoman power, so I don't Oh. I think there was an earthquake in Ming. Mandate gone. Millions must die. What's my income at the moment? 93. 16 of that from knowledge sharing. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. 50 more admin? Who was that? That was my trade advisor. You're at 27,000. We have the money. We can afford a full backline. Somewhat expensive, but not unreasonable. What I should do is also build up ports on my new borders now. Try and make that work. I left 3 Janissaries over here. That's unfortunate. Do there. Let's kill a Jam real quick. Nice 3-star general. 5-6. My goodness. Basically cheating. Basically cheating with generals like that. Playing the game on easy mode. I don't want to break my alliance with the Ottomans, man. I've worked hard to keep that alliance in one piece. Thank you very much. Okay? I have. Right, I wanted to improve with Medina. There's the Siege of Qom. Goodbye, Ajam. Thank you for playing. I remember when you were big and strong not too long ago. But now, you are nothing. You are nothing to me. I'm going to state up everything that we have. Just so I know where we're sitting GovCap wise. This is obviously still a work in progress. Well, I can get this done. I would trade company some of this stuff, but we care about force limit. So it's better for me to just state it up and build those buildings. We're not too far off of, I think, being able to push for 500k. I don't think we're there yet, though. But I think we're getting close. Hear me out. If we don't fight the Ottomans, we can't get our enhanced ideas. Which means we might as well form Persia. The as are starting. It said starting as. It's starting as Hisn Kayfa. So we could form Persia if we wanted to. Very strong. We'll stay as Hisn Kayfa. We don't need to. We don't gotta do that. Ooh. Sponge wants a royal marriage. Sponge, I think you're dumb. And ugly and stupid. What's the total force limit of the Ottomans? 192. They have 73,000 artillery. Man, oh man. I hope they improve that in EU5, how the AI builds up armies. Let's start increasing our force limit, shall we? We're gonna fight the Ottomans. I think we do. We want to do that. We need to be able to match them. Because we don't out-quality them. So we just have to out-punch them. Not an easy thing to do. By any means. Out-shock them. Still not an easy thing to do. Mountain, 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 drylands. If I build up ramparts on those 3 forts, is the Evangelical Union. Development to dev. Let's get ramparts built up in there. We'll just prepare for it. They have a 5-6-6, so I don't think we're gonna beat them to like Tech 16 or anything like that. We are gonna unlock our next idea group. Oh my god. They also went quantity train admin. Bro, how are we supposed to betray them? We had the same ideas too. I didn't even realize that they went admin. I knew they went quantity trade. He's copying me. He's copying me. He wants to be me. He thinks that he and I are besties. And he's right. And I'm out here preparing to stab him in the back. Am I the bad guy? Am I the baddie? What truce just went out? I don't know, but Mamluks are in September. Oh, Sistan, I need to warn you. Mars still has the Ottomans and Transoxiana as allies. We'll have to do another cover war. Get them both out of it. Dina, let's start to annex you. Max out our trust. Oh, we already have full trust. Okay, back. Like, we could go to war with the Mamluks. If I take this stuff off of the Ottomans first, though, I get permanent claims on all of them. Not that we really need to save the admin. It's kind of fine. Mars is in 63. I mean, this Mamluk war will be quick. Let's just do it. I hope it'll be super. Oh, they're allied to Sistan. That's actually fine. Yep, that's perfectly fine. Now, the Ottomans do want Mamluk land, so if they occupy anything, they will take it for themselves. Let's get our troops into a better starting position here. Because they're going to walk these 33,000 troops down, and they're going to try and claim everything. I do need to develop some provinces. Of course, the dev I really need to do is admin, which is not development that I necessarily want. But I can mix in some admin with my mill dev and just not diplo dev cows and whatnot. That'll work. Hey, Adelbeck. I think I know whose truce just expired. Now all of Tibet knows where he. The Mamluk truce. Well, I can still call them both in. That's fine. I have no cannons over here. I have stuffed this up pretty bad. Uh-oh. They only have 14,000 troops, so I'm just going to move these 20,000 over to carpet siege down the desert. You don't worry about the rebels for now. We can deal with them. I think Sistan's really good general just died. Because they had a three-star general, and then they walked into my land, and it's only a 1-star. Let's just grab all of this. Stick to the south. What else can I call in? Delhi? Sure. That breaks their alliance with Sistan. Nice. Oh, here come the Ottoman. Blazing in. Drop one troop there. Do we have access through Ethiopia? We do, unfortunately. Yeah, so the Mamluks could be circling around to deal with these troops carpet sieging in the south. What I'm guessing they're doing. Probably bring them back together with someone. Make it just a little bit more intimidating. Forcelimit right now we're at 164, and we really haven't built any forcelimit buildings. Right now we're scaling up our economy, so that way I can afford to build a bunch of them. What did that say? What did that say about the Ottomans? Frick, dude. I click off events so quickly because I've just seen them so many times. And so the ones that I've seen a lot, I know from like a half a second's worth of looking of what they were. But now, sometimes it's an event I haven't seen 10 million times. And so I don't know. I don't know what it says. It's something about the Ottomans, though. Hopefully it said the Ottomans are falling apart. They're dying. In 1562? That might be too much opium there. I don't think that's what's happening. I think the Ottomans are perfectly fine. Unfortunate. Business is booming. Bohemia is going to attack Austria. All right, the League War's going. Russia is getting involved. Spain and Portugal are defending the Catholics. I don't know. 97, 55, 57, 66, 77. I don't know, Bohemia. Who are you allied to? No one good. I think they're gonna lose. I don't think Protestants are going to win. Oh, it was knowledge sharing to the Ottomans has stopped. It was. Someone has taken Diplotech over 8 years at a time. Ahead. Somebody took this last year. What stupid little HRE OPM decided to take tech that early? Trent, Liège, Luca. Assholes. Oh, sorry, 2 p.m. He's at 2 p.m. Liège, you did too? You have a 134. Why? Why? You only have 69 devastation? Damn. You didn't have to take tech that early. Game lags. League war has been declared. Oh. Maybe I should have let my vassal live for cheaper dev cost. That's unfortunate. Bit of a bozo move on my part, long term. You can take admin and Diplotech. There's just no reason to. I'd rather develop. Sweden is going after Denmark. I'd love to grab that discipline guy, but I don't want to fire 10% discipline until I'm going to fight the Ottomans. And I can't peace out of the Mamluk War until I kill Fars right now. Delhi will join. Delhi will not help. I'll just put myself. I send those 17,000 troops up. I'm gonna max out on admin here. Any really like shitty land that I can develop? And any good land that I can develop? No. Of course we want lots of mill dev. I'm still focusing on admin, aren't I? I sure am. What's our next idea group? Offensive, I think. Well, to be fair, I don't know if we even need offensive ideas to beat the Ottomans. It would just make it much less... It'd make it much easier for us to do. And offensive also gives us 15% land force limit. And that is kind of the whole point of the run. Now, economic could give us 10%. And give us a lot more money. Infrastructure would not. Like, I guess it's between economic and offensive ideas. Should we actually betray the Ottomans, or should we just try and get to 500k without it? I mean, we're almost to 200,000. Offensive land force limit, even more shock. Embrace the shock as if you were an orc forming the blade march. All right, we'll go offensive. We'll go offensive ideas. Can leave. You need to go defend that. Adal. I want war reps. I want money. I want you to break your alliance with the Mamluks. And just leave me alone. You keep getting involved in things you don't need to be involved in. 10,000 troops. Don't worry about the rebels for now. No, another general down. The Farsi killed him. He got to the Farsi front line and he just died. Rude. He was supposed to live forever. I don't know if that was the real goal, but it's going to be the goal now. Well, you know, post-mortem and all that. There goes Medina. Means the Ottomans no longer be upset with me in any capacity. Because why would they need to be upset with me? No reason. There's absolutely no reason for the Ottomans to be upset with me. Because I own the land, which means it's fine. Hey, Ottomans, I'll do a land exchange. You give me Gaza and Jaffa and Alexandria, and I will let you temporarily have Medina. Pretty good, right? Pretty good deal. If you ask me, I'm kind of generous. That's what they say about me. I don't know who they is, but whoever they are, that's what they say. Yemen. Thank you again. Need more reps. Wish you could make deals like that in EU4, maybe in EU5 eventually. No. I don't think so. I think it's something that was talked about for Victoria 3. And Mike talked about, I think, asked for. Or was it in EU5? I don't remember exactly what it was. But it has been talked about, and essentially the answer was no. Because the AI can't do it. The AI is not capable of analyzing those deals. That's a... Don't think about your copium? Oh, sorry. It could totally happen. Like, it could be on release in EU5 and they're just keeping it a secret. We don't know. We don't know what's there. Is that better? Goodbye, Fars. Thank you for playing. Ooh. You need some GovCap. Thank you, Emirs. No more Fars allowed. We're at 36 Inno? Okay. Not bad, not bad. The Mam Deluxe. Well, first of all, Tunis, war reps, money, have a nice day. Second of all, Sistan. I think you own land that I want, right? Ah, we're good, actually. Subjugate Erenchar. So for that, we need to own 45 provinces in Persia. We own 49. We get 1,134 ducats from 5 years of the production of silk. For 20 years, we get 10% local trade power and 25% local goods produced in the Persia region. And we gain permanent claim on the Khorasan region. But that is easy. Any deal with the player is bad. Analyze done. I mean, that is probably true. Maybe not great for gameplay design, but probably true. Probably. All that cloth. Now, Sistan was not co-belligerized. I would instead just like you to break your alliance with the Mamluks and with Hormuz. You. The Mamluks. If I take Medina, he's gonna be mad. Gonna be mad at me if I do that. Triggered modifier. Custodian of the Holy Cities. It would give me an extra missionary and yearly legitimacy. Both things I don't care about all too much. Do want that center of trade, though. Want control over that node. I want action there and here. A land border down to Yemen and Hadramut. Then he can't be that mad at me. He disagrees. But it's fine. It's fine. 108 overextension. Oh no. Oh no. Aiden. Hadramut. Yemen. All of you need to die. Transoxiana. I think our alliance has finally reached its end after this war. Don't think we will need to continue any longer. Austria is losing the League War, technically. Right now. See how long that stands. Let's get our cannons back into a decent spot. Not need that many troops. Again, at any time, we could just build out to our force limit. We'd probably consider slowly but surely building it up. Lame. Lame. Government interaction. Work creation cost. Thank you. Force limit 172. You out of the middle of the desert. Not the greatest place to just leave my army, perhaps. Even if there are rebels there, still not a great idea. Use a piety interaction. Yeah, it's fine. Maybe could have waited, but our guy's kind of old. No, I don't want to risk it. Due to that stack, and let's begin. Regimental camps. Start building them. All of them. I can get Inno for Miltech. Better forts if I wanted to upgrade my forts. I don't. Fun fact. I don't want to pay for them. But I do need to build them. I do. What's Ottoman total force limit? Ottoman. All right, 195. We're at 173, and we're just starting to build our force limit buildings. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're also just sitting down here in Egypt, getting obliterated with attrition. So that's cool. Not sure why they decided that's their best course of action, but they have. State all that up. We can get Inno. Yeah, I'll take it now. 4 years ahead of time. Fine. That's fine. The Ottomans see me upgrade my fortifications on their border first. Ayo? What is Hisn Kayfa up to? What is bro doing? Answer? Scheming. That's always the answer. Scheming is always the answer. Vasa is a fort. Why can't I not build it here? Ooh, it has no developed mint. Go. Regimental camps. You keep making the Mamluks small enough to vassalize and just request their cores back from the Ottomans. Technically, well, these aren't cores anymore, so no. But like, we could, but they will hate me forever and I'll never be able to annex them. And then once I release them, the Ottomans would just immediately declare war on them. So that will not work too well, I'm afraid. Good idea though. Just not applicable for us at the moment. We're up to 200,000. Forcelimit is 29. This is our production efficiency guy. Frozen cactus has died. My generals are abandoning me again. Something about wanting to spend more time with their families. I don't know. Something ridiculous like that. About to hit max Diplo. What was that mission that wanted stuff done? Ooh, they want to upgrade this? Global autonomy change cooldown reduction. Monopolize the Gulf trade. Oh. Reduce penalty of non-main trade node. Kind of nice. Alright, start upgrading it. Why not? I've got the money. But that's not the mission I was looking for. This is it. Workshop for Diplo Dev. Guessing we don't have workshops or anything like that. There's 4 Diplo. There's 4 Diplo. There's 4 Diplo. You're building a regimental camp. Why don't you get working on a workshop? We'll build a workshop immediately right here. Nice. Do I drill my troops or do I just stop paying for them? I think I just stopped paying for them. No. Not that our army maintenance is all that much. I am in a war. Maybe don't have them stand on the front lines. Stand back a little bit. Would really like to get a production efficiency guy back because that's where we make so much money. Right here. Right in front of my face. Not need to spend the money to downgrade the other guys. Fun fact. Trade collapses. For 10 years? Now I'll pay the Diplo. I need money right now. Fine. It's fine. Yeah, we have more troops than the Ottomans do. That. Of course, they will just build up to force limit when the alliance breaks. I think right now it's because they're just not worried about anybody around them. So why build up? Like, there's nobody that borders them that's going to attack them. Whoa. Those went from 70 to 90 real quick. Oh, when we start paying for the troops, they go away. Look at that. Fancy. Fancy. 13. Part of me just wants to take the tech, be done with it. But another part of me knows that is the incorrect thing to do, so I will not. Oh, maybe we should dump admin dev into provinces with great projects, so that way it's cheaper. Will allow me to seize land. Well, I see that those merchants would disagree with that statement. Unless I wanted to sell seas. I think I'd like to snag expansionist zealotry. Give out land rights. Summon the diet. Get the land back. And start building up. Oh, 759 ducats. Of course, the Ottomans still have a lot more troops than we do because I just refuse to pay for them. I know that no one's going to attack me because I have Transoxiana as an ally. Case, favors, money, Hadramut, claim, Yemen, claim. The Ottomans have chilled out a bit. We'll get soldiers from you as well. $29,000 troops. We'll just keep building a couple every once in a while. Still not over my... There we go. I want to be under my max manpower. So every time we hit max manpower, we build another 10,000 troops. There's Oxiana. I believe that is it for us. Malwa is nothing. Still gonna ask you to break your alliance. Never mind. They don't want to. Okay. Stand truce is up in 71. We can go kill Ethiopia. They own a bunch of stuff that I want. The Ottoman don't want it necessarily. We have 2 stacks over here that are more than enough to get that job done. More than enough. Storing the mausoleum of Saladin. When the great Salah ad-Din passed away, his earthly remains were placed into the newly built mausoleum that was constructed adjacent to the Umayyad Mosque in Damascus. Over the centuries, the palace has deteriorated and is anything but a worthy resting place for such an important person. It should be in our best interest to renovate this tomb. Inshallah, we will restore it. We gain 3 dev. The tax building gets upgraded. Yeah. Sure. It'd be kind of silly for me not to do that, considering that's like this guy's whole nation. Like it's like it's all reference to him, so I should probably do it. We got any gold? Oh. Closest gold's in India. Well, the closest is probably up here in Siberia, but well, that's not Siberia. But up north, right? I don't want to go north. I want to develop this farmland silk. Silk production. Yummy. Yummy. Money. Of course, the Ottomans are stealing 22 ducats a month. Do you think they'd get mad if I embargoed them? Probably, huh? Probably. Upgrade that to level 3. What ideas are they going? No shot. There's no way he's also going offensive ideas. I know I haven't locked it in, so it looks like I'm now copying him. But that's not true. This guy, man. This guy. He wants to be me so bad. Closest might be Kayfa in Egypt. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. This is definitely closer. Government reform. This may sound crazy, but I think I think we go parliament. I was gonna say we go States General, but I think it's better if we go parliament. Wait, would that ruin my tier 1? No, parliament's tier 2. You get rid of compromise with the nobility, right? No, dumbass. It's tier 6. It doesn't remove anything. Bozo. Now they would buy the printing press? Did they ask and I just ignored them? Sorry, Delhi. There you go. Here's a printing press. Yeah, we go parliament. It's just better. Disables the nobles. That is 100 gov cap that we're going to lose. And it is some defensiveness and cheaper forts as well. We'll also lose some manpower. Oof. No debate in parliament. I'm looking for the dev cost one, mostly. I get a development cost reduction. Ooh, production efficiency 5%. Maybe I take that instead. Or do you have to take economic ideas for the dev cost? I never remember. Nope, there it is. Dev cost. Select. Nice. I'll add you in. I'll add you in. I'll add Baghdad in. I'll add Basra in. Again, the best thing to do is just add every single province in, but I don't want to click the button that many times. I don't want to click the button. All right, Ethiopia. Sorry, it's nothing personal. Ain't nothing personal. Why did you move your capital to Aswan? Why do you do that to yourself? The whole Ethiopia moving their capital thing is horrendous for the AI. They really will move it anywhere. 2 gold mines are personal. I don't think we need the gold mines necessarily at this point. But, I mean, maybe. Like, I'm not going into Ethiopia proper at the moment. That is our fort maintenance guy. Rocking his level 3 event. I just want Egypt. That's for the decision that Red give parliament seat to all provinces. Yeah, but it's also super gamey to do that too. Not saying that, you know, EU4 is not a gamey kind of game. But the idea of just handing all provinces parliament when there's no downside really to having parliament. Well, there is downside. It costs you more resources to pass things, but still. Oh! Good. Yeah, they have more troops here than I thought. Didn't realize that Ajuran had 33,000 troops. Mods, can we check if they're cheating? Can we check if they're hacking right now? Because I think they might be hacking. Nope. They're still just stupid. they're still just dumb as rocks. I've got all the manpower in the world, man. General Forio has bit the bullet. Bit the dust. I guess they both work. You bite a bullet, that's probably not very good. Or it's super impressive, to be fair. If you bite a moving bullet, you might be dead, but also impressive. Very impressive. The Ottomans should make their way down here soon. Yeah, there they are. I'm just going to keep pressing into Ethiopia proper. This is a real Ethiopia moment. This is what it feels like to play Ethiopia. Is you do everything right to destroy the Mamluks, and everybody else gets to use your hard work. I need more generals. Do we have any more brave souls that want to be generals today? Or is Al-Assis Baibars going to be our general? Aranara, you're up. Let's see what you got. Boom, 5-5. Good stuff. And another one. Boom, 3-5. Okay stuff. And another one. Ooh, 2 siege. Very nice. Finally, 1-4-2-1. You know what? I won't say no. Mostly because it doesn't put us over our cap. Back in Random New World, you had 2 shock in a dream. Now you have 5 shock in a dream. I get you could have been 6 shock in a dream. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Also, don't have a general on this stack anymore. Ooh, that is not what I wanted them to do. It is what I told them to do. It's not what I was hoping they would do. Oops. Guess it works. Oh. And Austria wins. Bohemia did in fact lose. Oh, and I'm maxed out on admin. Oh, what am I gonna do with all these admin points? What is a man supposed to do? So many god dang admin points. Man, infrastructure is an option. Upgrade Aleppo. Rip our gov cap, by the way. No more building force limit buildings. Back to the old faithful. Gov capacity. What is our force limit now? 239? Not bad. Not bad. Right, Egypt doesn't have all those little oases provinces that Mayon Taxes has? Nope. It does not. There ain't nothing out here. Just sand. Actually, I think these desert provinces are supposed to represent the oases. They just didn't want to make them small little oases because that just wasn't how provinces were being made back in the day. But I think EU5 has them, right? Ooh, also, Mayon Taxes, if I understand correctly, does plan on making an EU5 mod. Who knows what they're gonna do with that? Crazy. But they did say in their Discord that, you know, they're like ready for a new chapter with Mayon Taxes in EU5 or something. That's kind of cool. Again, I don't know. They'll do some magic. They'll do more magic, and it will be insane, and it will make a game as insane as EU5 even more insane. And it will be cool, and I will probably play it. That. We all The gov cap. Thank you. Russia, can I have this as a treat for helping? Helping, quote unquote. I don't like how many troops they have, and they're just all hanging around me. So let's reconsolidate our stacks. Make sure they don't get got. Stop focusing. Focus mill. I forgot to stop focusing on admin. Oh. Oh no. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. The admin's lost their fight, so I thought we were in trouble. Who's taking admin tech 9 years early? You insane psychos. You're psychos. Why? You're crazy. There's no reason to do that. Why? Because now, why would we not all just wait? If we all waited for like 1 year ahead of time, everybody could get a lot of inno. Looking forward to it. EU5 looks like it was built with more than a few mayo and taxes aspects in mind. Yeah, I agree. I think there's some inspiration there. Maybe not directly, you know, I don't know how much Turkish becomes the new primary culture. Wait. Would be kind of funny. Would be kind of funny to form room. No thanks though, but it would be kind of funny. You know, I don't know how much they looked to mods in the actual development of EU5, like design ideas, but there's some similarities there for sure, which I think is good because I like mayo taxes. I don't play it a whole bunch, but I do like it. Now, of course, they can't go too crazy with it because I don't think most people want to play mayo and taxes. Because not everybody's super insane for whatever reason. I'll take the skill points there. Ajaron's out. War reps, break your alliance with Ethiopia. Give me some money. That's also a cursed alliance. Ain't no way you get that in the Ethiopia game. Ajaron would have rivaled you way earlier. Medrabadi, break your alliance with Ethiopia and with Ajaron. That you are still Coptic. Okay, for a second I thought maybe they weren't Coptic. Then I want the Egypt region. Mine. Give me war reps. Give me that. And that's it. Yeah. Take whatever money we can. Most of it will go to the Ottomans, probably, but that's cool. Let's just pour all of that. Yemen, you're allied to Hormuz. Eden, you're allied to Ajaran. Adramut, you're allied to the Ottomans. Hormuz, you're allied to Yemen, Sistan, Adal, or Songali. Sounds to me like a lot of people that I can annex. I do still want them to walk around. I want them to walk around and then down immediately. When's our Mamluk truce up? 4 years. Speedy Spaghetti, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Spaghetti? I'm guessing it's supposed to still be spaghetti. With a little flair, though. A little fanciness to it. Did I only lose the nobles? I thought I had 5. No, I definitely only had 4 estates. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. I don't want to lose my natural tax. I'll be so real with you. I simply don't want that. +1 lane leader fire. There goes knowledge sharing. Some money lost. Not a lot, though. Who are you killing now? Wallachia? Whoa. Why is Wallachia alive, is my question. They must have been released in a peace deal. I don't think they've been in a whole... EU5 Mayo taxis mod would probably need quantum computing, hydrogen cooling to run. I guess it just depends on what direction they take it in. If they go back to, and by going back I mean with, look what they have now. I'm making it more about like long-term nation building instead of not that, like with deeper interactions with the estates and stuff. Because remember, the estates in EU5 are not like the estates in Mayo taxes. They don't seem to cause any problems from what I've seen. And I guess they could, but not like in Mayo taxes. So it could go back to doing that, which I think is interesting. You're at war with Azeron, because Azeron is going after Warsongalia. Yes? Oh, it's Sistan. Oh. Now they would not join. Obligerize Hormuz. Yeah, let's declare war for Zaranj. Let's build 10,000 cannons on that stack. Let's start to move in. You're gonna go after Yemen. You can walk around to the other side of Hormuz. Hitting. Go deal with those rebels. Bum, 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 bum. Damnation. Again, I should have read whatever that said. Austria's not my war, that's all I care. Not that I'm afraid of Austria. I could smack Austria into the ground right now. It'd just be annoying. The Great Comet! Yo, keep looking at the sky. Thank you for the 50 admin points. That's right, we're not like those backwards Europeans. We see a comet, we're like, ooh, cool rock. We don't think society is collapsing at the edges. Like everything is done. It's Jover. We just say, oh, cool. And we go on with our days like normal people. You swing up. You need to go deal with this. You need to stop these sieges. Really like to have an ally in this war. Oh boy, I have 3 things. The Lifeline of Mashriq, 1 base production in the Iraq Arabi area. The Fertile Crescent for 25 years. For goods produced and prosperity growth. 1 base production there, same thing. And monopolize the Gulf trade. Gain 4 years worth of trade income. Hormuz gets their trade building upgraded. Unlocks a conditional modifier in the fort. You have a trade building. That's fine. Whew. That's a lot of money. A lot of do-re-mi. A lot of force limit we're about to get. Ba-ba-ba. How many provinces do I have? $159? Okay. Okay. Well, it's at least 159 force limit just from buildings alone. Please don't. Thank you. Something to keep in mind, we don't have fantastic troops. Remember that. We have a lot of them. We just don't have a ton of them. Yikes. Yikes. Probably not be on speed 5. Probably not be on speed 5. Glory to us. Blah, blah, blah. Transoxiana rents out troops to Kazan. Oh, no. Somebody got their feelings hurt. Oh, no. Somebody feels betrayed that I didn't want to stay allied to them. Bozo. Next time, be a more valuable ally, and maybe I'll keep you around. You know what? Hey, Russia? Transoxiana is all yours. You let me know when you want to kill him, and I'll be there. AI annoys me one time. Death. They must die. For all that. We are fighting a losing battle against this gov cap. There's the Siege of Bam. Let's move on to the war goal. Over. Yemen. Goodbye. Thanks for playing. Does put us over gov cap now. Can I just get access through you? No. Hates me. He hates me, so it's not gonna happen. I can't really afford to fall behind on Miltech, so we should be a little careful here. But trying to finish these ideas. Ottomans are fighting Venice. They're at 199,000 troopies. I can push them onto this mountain. I will take that fight. That is the capital of Hormuz. Go on. Okay, well, if they just want to sit there, that's fine too. Not a problem. I'm not going to attack into those mountains. If they just want to sit there and take attrition, all the power to them. No, I'm not going to be able to full annex Hormuz. That's okay. Let Hadramut have that. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Does that complete a mission? No. Ba, 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 ba. Well, part of me wants to full annex. Okay, well, annex as much as I can. Starting to, well, no, we're not pushing it. We're fine. Be a lot of work, you know. Actually, it's not. It's not gonna be a lot of work at all. Send you to a doll. You ignore that fort, go up to Kazan. Because Kazan is the one that has the condottieri rented out. If we just get them out of the war, no problem. In fact, we can leave behind most of these troops. They can carpet siege out everything else. Mamluk's 355 AE. Yeah, you know, at that point, I think it just means I don't really care what they think. We'll just kill them when our truce is up in a year. I mean, what are they gonna do? If they could do anything, they would have already done it. 1,000 duckety doos. Absolutely. Thank you very much. I do love me 1,000 duckety doos. I can build more and force limits. Or it's on. Can you just leave, man? Why is Transoxiana renting out Condottieri to Kazan? I don't know. And they have negative opinion of me. Ah, secretive. Prefer to use Condottieri. Well, there you go. That answers the question. It's like, we're not rivaled. We're not even hostile. Oh, there's the... Transoxiana goes, actually, I don't think I want to be involved in this anymore. I start poking around, and he's like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know why I did that when it said he wouldn't accept it. And all I should be doing, going to Kazan, money, more reps, get out of the war. Siege of Herat. Who's still in this thing? Doll is. A doll is still in this thing. And they still have their troops. Oh. Stan, are you stupid? Are you stupid? You moved off the mountain into farmlands. What do you think's gonna happen? Bozo? I gotta do it now. I gotta take you out. Sorry. You're gonna treat one province and that's gonna be it. Goodbye. Never learn. They never learn. Any new missions? No. Korean rebels can be dealt with, and now we're once again waiting for the Mamluks. You are siege stack. Need you here. Build those back up. How we looking? We're at 313. Getting there. We'll do it today for sure. General Harinara has died. That might almost be on the 5-year tick. That's unfortunate. Remember we started off today and we had 27,000 force limit? I remember. And I said, yeah, you know, we're not that far off. And some people are like, oh, that's crazy. We are super far off. Interesting. Interesting, so far off believers. You know what we say? Doubters never win. I have no CB. Oh, man. Mamluks, why are you like this? Any lower autonomies? We probably do have some lower autonomies now that you mention it. Have quite a few lower autonomies, actually. Haven't done that in a while. Was wondering why we didn't have any rebels. Because I'm not pissing everybody off. What the heck? What do I think I'm doing? 335. General Rex. Down for the count. Like healers in my dungeons. Down for the count. We'll wait for our spy network to build up. We claim them. We can bring these over as well. 29. I don't know. I have no idea what these 14,000 troops are doing. I think they're part of one of the siege decks. That's crazy. Hadrut didn't take the Hormuz land. Spain is no longer a valid rival. That's true. We can do this while we wait. We have how many troops? 39,000. That in charge? We'll send them over. Isn't fudge that buttery chocolate confection? I'm afraid I don't understand this one, but it does. It sounds good. Butter? Chocolate? Yeah, I'm in. Say no more. I am in. Where's my dev cost, damn it? Fudge says like fudge. Oh, I see. Maybe I'm not so in. Sorry. I don't think fudge is that good. I go to, you know, small little touristy towns and they're like, ooh, we have the best fudge ever. And I'm like, that's cool. It's still not very good though. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a hater. Another general down. They drop like flies. Does anybody else want to be a general? If not, I'm just going to spam them. Last call. 4 generals. Wait, did I get everybody in there? I did. Generals going once. Generals going twice. Sold to the AI. Here we go. You take that 3 siege and go down. Yeah, okay. All right. I said final call and you waited. You waited. What the heck? I guess. You better be good though. Oh, you are good. You are very good. All right. You get to join the squad. You weren't allowed to rejoin? Nope. 1 general a day. Otherwise, we'd have the same generals all day, every day. Move towards legalism. Can I do the funny button yet? No. Can we take tech yet? No. Can I walk to... Dog, I'm busy. I'm busy, man. Yeah. I did say the words. Let me know when we're going to war against Transoxiana. I'm in. So, fair enough. Fair enough. I did say that I would join. So I will actually help. I will be a good ally. The consequences of my actions, of my words. Russia being confused why I don't want to join. Oh, you said you joined. You're the one that put this idea in our heads. Now, it's not a war directly against them. So there's some fine print in there where I could get out of it. But it's fine. What do you mean? Fine, I'll unsiege Ethiopia's forts in order to get to Ajuran. Whatever. Need more development. I don't get any trade from that down there. Yeah, a little bit. Parliament debate? Ooh, I was trying to get the dev cost. I did a bunch of development without even thinking about that. Right. And then I get black flag. They lied. They lied about how much access I had. They are blasting through this fort. Siege ability. My goodness. Yeah, fair enough. Offensive espionage. Yeah. Offensive quantity. I don't know why. My brain just calculated that espionage was a mill idea group, which it's not. Well, it is, but it's not. Not officially a mill idea group, but it most certainly is a mill idea group, if you know what I mean. Are you going to try and contest this? Surely not. I'm almost tech 15. You do not want to mess with me right now. I think that means they do want to mess with me right now before before I get to tech 15. But don't tell them that. That'll be our little secret. They don't need to know. How are the Ottomans feeling? Not great, all things considered. Any chance I can get that dev cost? Construction cost? I'll take that. I'll take construction cost reductions. We're building lots of buildings. Hey, we've unsieged that. I don't have any cannons up here. Sorry. Uzi separatists. Adramut may just live. Well, no, they're not. They're going to die when I attack the Mamluks. Prince Oxiana does have 69,000 troops, so I necessarily want to leave them all away. And Russia has 96,000. I need cannons up there is the answer, so let's build some more. There are 10,000 cannons added in. Take mill, diplo, admin tech right on time. It's really that easy. Simply is that easy. You need a general. Mamluks. I'll call on the Ottomans. Just so I can do less work. They have a fort here. No, they do not. Obliterated. I am tech 15, so I should obliterate everybody at this point. That doesn't have it. +1 land morale. Kind of insane. Ethiopia will give me access. He will give me access. Now we can start walking down to actually get Ajuran out of this war. All I'm wanting. That's all I've been asking. I need to occupy Mecca. Otherwise, the Ottoman will come and occupy it. He is beelining it. He's like, ooh, I'm going to get that holy city. Ooh, I want that holy city so bad. You just... Oh, man. Actually, thank you. That's actually a good thing. Actually, very, very kind and helpful of those rebels, because now I can full annex the Mamluks. Obliterate that. Move here. It's just desert, so it's fine. Stack wipe. You've chosen your death location. I have to respect that. Make sure this 1K stack doesn't get away. Occupy all that. Send you onto that siege. We're working on Ajuran. Ottomans will deal with those rebels. Thank you very much. Keep building force limit. Actually, it might be a good idea to make a trade company in one state everywhere I can, and then buy the +5 land force limit from it. What are we at? 378? So close. Don't think that the next quantity idea will get us there. 15%. Close, though. It'll be close. Sponge is in this war. Go funge hours. Ethiopia also got this fort. We're gonna go deal with funge. We're gonna deal with these troops. Rebels. Hadramaut. Dead. Hormuz owns Socotra. Of course they do. Of course they do. Why would they not own Socotra is the question. We're way over our gov cap now. Gonna convince Hormuz to give me that. I could just take Socotra and leave the one province in Hormuz. Trying to think if I'll have the boats. I think I will. I think I do. Need 9 transports, maybe? It might get me there. Legalism. I think that gets us to 70 legalism. Okay, that's the Mamluk surrender. That is unfortunate, to say the least. Because now I don't think I'm going to be able to get that Hormuz Island. That's technically in Arabia. Damn it. I was hoping maybe, possibly, it wouldn't do that to me. 8,000 troops there now. It's a year. It's a year with increased war exhaustion. It's not going to kill us. Not like we're doing anything else. Building forcelimit buildings. Ooh, there is the death of our regent. Oh, I think it's a real regency. No, we're good. We'll have a 441 take over. There. You can come back into our territory. Oh, hey, Tunis. I don't know why Spain has not killed Tunis up to this point. I guess they don't have any claims. Morocco is being protected by the Ottomans. That much I do know. We can upgrade to reformed infantry. Keep getting that minus 5% for creation cost. Should have been more careful since I'm also at war in Transoxiana. They have 70,000 troops running around. I could have just gotten a whole stack wiped there. My boats. I have 6,000 boats. Bring the transport up. They are also Tech 15, surprisingly. Building any more ships, transports? Yeah. I think we'll try with 7. What ideas do they have? Offensive. What? Everybody's saying quantity and trade. What the heck? What the heck? They have 2 maneuver general. You have 2 maneuver, so they'll get the defensive. Okay, you are the general that we need. Good luck, boys. Simply roll well. Come on. Come on. We will not get a -2 penalty. We did get a -2 penalty. Doesn't matter. We finally in OPM, one step closer to TTM. Hey, Fernheim, how you doing? We're getting down the list, that is for sure. Okay, Hormuz, you're done. Goodbye. Thank you. take the next offensive idea. Mamluks, you are also done. Ottomans, please relax. I know. I own the holy cities, and you're so mad about that. I just want you to leave me alone so I can be done. Okay? Ottomans, let me offer you a trade deal. You leave me alone, and in return, I leave you alone, and I let you live. You're welcome. It is an extremely generous peace offer. Or deal, I guess. You want a royal marriage? Yeah, that's fine. Take level 3 trade efficiency, guy. Might be too expensive for our advisors and our forts. We have a lot of them. Don't need that fort. Don't need that fort. Don't need this fort. I don't even need them. I don't need most of these forts, to be honest with you. Austria elected again. Pretty weak Austria for remaining emperor the whole time. Probably improve with the Ottomans just to keep them off my back. They're up to 257,000 troops. They saw me increasing my force limit and they went, oh god, oh no. I gotta do mine now. Oh, our regent died. Only for a year. Yeah, pretty good regent. 6 mil. So we have our idea in. Hey! Can you stop that? I don't appreciate that. There's Dawasir. Full annex. They lost their wall breach. Oh. And I got 3 provinces. Nice. Thanks, Russia. Appreciate that. We can core it all up. We can bring our troops back, and I think that's going to be it. I think we're there. 439. Might need some more land. Or I need to go through in micro where I can build my building. Well, we actually got most of them. Of course, there is the next step, which is fully stating everything up. That's not done yet. I did say that if I add 1 province into a trade company, I could buy the +5 land force limit. So I should do that. Just to get us there a little bit faster. I will take that. Axe. Get the legalism. Fine. New rivals, just the Ottomans. Also fine. Then back down here. I want you to obliterate those rebels. That worked out, unfortunately. Probably why you like Ask a Sir so much, because the idea of a friend who won't stab you in the back is pretty awesome. Yeah, but consider they're an AI. They're an AI, and therefore they are food. I just happen to not want to deal with the Ottoman game. Because we still have more games in which we will have to deal with them. So I just leave them alone for now. They leave me alone for now. And we're both happy. I'm going to stop paying for this trade efficiency guy. I'm going to hire this cheaper one. I'm going to stop paying for the fort guy, get the cheaper guy. I'm going to stop paying for the level 5 admin advisor. Instead, get a level 2. Because really what I need right now is money to build buildings, not monarch points. We don't need any more monarch points. The run is done. We just have to finish it up. Friend of the Faith doesn't give anything, right? No. It would be funny to yoink it from him. Ottomans. I'm sorry. I'm the custodian of the holy city. So cities. So actually, I think I'm the defender of the faith. Ugh, yikes, man. That's embarrassing for you. That's embarrassing. You thought you were him. Turns out you were never him. It was always me. We'll get that idea. It won't give us any more force limit. Restore the cradle of gold? Ah, we don't need that. We don't need that. It ain't gonna do nothing for us. I'll sell C's. Let's build +5 land force limit. And +5 land force limit. And Scotra as well. Oh no, Scotra is a state. Okay. This. That. And that. Please, thank you. Love cap's not real, it can't hurt you. 481. Finish offensive ideas. Put that in even though it doesn't matter. Go through, lower autonomy. Pretty easy. I mean, we could just do a world conquest at this point. I'm not going to. But there's really nothing that could stop you. There it is, 502. Done. Starting as Hisn Kayfa reach a force limit of 500k. The eagle flies alone. Today, we started with 27 force limit. And we end with 502. Kind of sad that we never formed the EUIVs, but I just didn't want to fight the Ottomans. It's just not worth the time and effort to do so. Like, we could try and rush Tech 16 and actually build up to our force limit, and we can kick their ass, but whatever. It doesn't really matter. Not a single war with the Ottomans. Not a single one. Not a single one. Though again, we could beat them. We just built the force limit. We call in Russia. I don't know. Maybe we can convince Sweden to ally us. Sweden, who got the Burgundian inheritance and is still holding on to it. France, asleep at the wheel, just doesn't want to go and take it. Okay, France also hasn't taken Cotentin or Arvor. Instead, they allied them. Funny. The old alliance is alive between France and Scotland. So Great Britain can't even secure their island. It was alive down here. Ooh. I don't know if Kilwa can win that, but I wish them the best of luck. What happened to England's religion? It's Anglican. I mean, pretty normal. Their religion. Ming still has the mandate, I think. Yep. No one's claimed it. Manchu formed and rose and did pretty well and then did absolutely nothing. I'm really assuming it was Gun Chao. Yep, there it is. Manchu in like 1512, something like that. And then they kind of just sat there for almost 40 years. Just doing nothing. I mean, they did some wars. But I guess they just didn't feel confident enough against Shun, which I don't blame them. Because Shun is allied to Japan, so that's like 94,000 troops. UA, it's almost 120. Korea only has, what, 2 provinces? With 6,000, but they got a little boxed in. If I was Manchu, I'd be mad. I'd be mad, but you're also a horde, so just don't be behind on tech and win. That, you know, even behind on techs, you can probably win. Yeah, that's that achievement. Pretty good. Pretty good. Starting as a little OPM. Which means tomorrow is a yapping stream. We're going to talk about EU5. We're going to go over the dev diaries that I've missed out on. I haven't been reading them. And we'll talk a little bit about my thoughts of what other people are saying, because they can't, no, people that have access to EU5 can't show anything, but they're talking about it. So I've been watching their videos and just learning a little bit more. So that's probably what we'll do tomorrow. So I don't know how long the stream will be. Missed quite a few dev diaries, but odds are a little bit shorter than usual. And then there won't be a stream on Thursday. So stream on Friday, and then there won't be, well, I think it's going to be a later stream on Saturday, because I can't start stream at usual time. So it'll probably be a later one, and then a shorter one, and then Sunday, and then Monday, Minecraft, maybe, with Terra Firma Greg, and then Monday back to Achievement. So maybe, yeah, I think Saturday we'll do Saturday, Sunday, Monday. We'll do Terra Firma Greg, and then next Tuesday we'll start a new EU4 run. Yeah, I think it's gonna make the most amount. All right, exclamation point VOD to get to the VOD channel. I will try and get these up as soon as I can. Exclamation point Discord to get to the Discord channel. We are now at 352 of 373. We're getting through the achievements, folks. We're getting through them. And I think we'll be able to get them all done before EU5 releases. And then I can go into EU5, completely done with EU4. Don't need to worry about it. I'm done with the game. We're good. Except if we go back and do Ambinar stuff, which there's probably a pretty good chance that we will do that as well. All right. But that is going to be it for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.